I don't know if this thing's on yet or not. Let me check. Yeah, it is. I can see that bitch moving.
And here a new stream about No Bad DayZ is out.
That was close. I didn't notice till just now, but that particular audio doesn't come through in the games channel. The games channel is the one that picks up for all the screen stuff. Since it's not picking that up as game, that media shit is only going to shit that I can hear. So it just feels like it's interrupting me. Well, that's fucking bass backwards. I want you to hear it and me not to. Let that thing do its little intro, right? It could do a little deal for me. Just click, get it rolling. All right, so like I got a bunch of stuff that I'm probably gonna do today. Um, and my ADD and shit is like real fucking high right now, so I'm subject to be all over the place. But like I'm really tired of like having to try to super focus on a single thing, right? Try to pick a thing, I think I need to get done, and just let go and do all of it because that's how it works best for me. It's so stupid that it does, but if I just let go and trust myself, it will seem random as fuck. I will always feel like I'm fucking confused or I can't remember what part of what I'm working on, but to some degree I always get it done, and it always kind of interweaves. It's kind of wild. So yeah, I'm probably just gonna while I'm by myself, I might just I still don't like how low this microphone is. That's just wild. I need to find a way to boost that a little bit to make excuse me, make sure you can hear me higher. Let's go to mic. What have I got there right now? I got it at balance right now. Okay, let's I'm gonna record a couple of seconds here. Let me switch and let you see what I see. Okay, this is my view, which I'm gonna be changing all this later anyway. I need to make a default set of stuff for my OBS that locks this shit in, right? That all of these settings and each one of the camera blah 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 that I use, get all of them blocked, fixed, and then create a set off of that, right? That changes everything around per what I need, whether I'm doing my capture card or whether I'm doing a remote play or whether I'm coming from one of my monitors or whatever I'm doing. The ability to focus on a single screen at a time. So my vertical one over here, I'm going to use for coding chat messages and shit from now on because I am crazy bad at missing chats when they come through. So I'm going to start using that to keep up with the chats. Also, along with that, I have found I'm still talking too low. I told you my ADD was going to act up. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. I can't even hear myself because I didn't switch the mixer yet. Now we go back. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I want to copy this one and then, okay, duplicate. Thank you. Stomach. What the fuck was that? It's getting old, some bullshit. I don't know who came up with this. To need to be fired. Hmm. Duplicate. Did it actually duplicate that time? Right, high. Yeah, okay. Cool. Name change. Set it down. So let's play it again. And let's move to down here so I can find the spot. I wish it would, like, as said thing plays, right, show you the audio thing spatial. I forget what the fuck it's called, but the thing that like shows you what the sound hits, right? If it would do that as it moves through said frequency, like as it goes through, just kind of highlight which one is popping at that time to really show you, like, help uh, bring your attention to what is what. Anyway, let's set this. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. What? 1, Why? 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's test something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I got to record something else because that sounds like I'm tired of hearing that one thing. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't need that thing. It is picking up a little high, but I would rather have that thing pulling high than low. So because so long as I'm hitting high and it's not hearing popping from this, dude, I really need to go check and see what I sound like Let's go here. Start logged in. Oh, give me you. Go to. What was I playing with last night? How's modding stuff? They're going Twitch. Let's get slow. Oh, I forgot what I got wrapped up in some other shit. Let's go to what messages? What? Yeah, what? Oh, okay. Just do it slow. Just do it like it wants to be. Alright, I got you. I synced it. Can I? Yeah, let's go. Done with it. I'm looking for nobody for no help, dude. If I want to know something, I will look it the fuck up. You're stupid. And pay somebody else to learn how to do some shit. Bitch, Google's free. I said what I said.
Kraft mac and cheese. The one and only.
How do you do that? No, that makes the commercial. Let me get through it.
I never played Final Fantasy, never.
Huh?
I have to, you know, to get back to this. Yeah, I know.
What?
Oh no.
What? Oh, no, I don't want to play. Don't play it.
Ah. Grazie, Pepper. Pepperil. You like some anime? Yes? I love that note.
Damn, what a good mix. Oh, what are they going to? Okay. That's a 7.
Do you consider Pro Tekken a sport? Yes,
That's
absolutely.
So
Not at the same level because it's two different kinds of jobs, but it's draining as much as being you know, not as much but very close, because it's a psychological thing with pro players in video games in general. I think I consider them athletes,
yes,
but different kinds of athletes, of course. They are not physical athletes, of course.
No.
It's two different kinds of sport, I think.
I agree. Because, like, a lot of times when you're playing and shit like that, you're thinking, what is my opponent thinking? You're trying to track him ahead of time.
It's actually, I don't think it's humanly possible.
Well, the psychological part is, well, because you can figure out somebody's head, man. You can figure out how they play. You can figure out how they get what they get.
Do you like salsicce e friariello sulla salsicce? Salsicce e friarielle.
Oh, he's just training. I love this about the training thing, dude.
You
the new system that they got for this, man.
Could do a difference, could make a difference in esports. Absolutely.
You can save a cap, and instead of just being able to go back and watch it, you can go back and refight it. You can go back and retrain yourself on what you did wrong, where, and develop it right there in that spot, just over and over and over. Right about. develop running back, develop running back, and that's the fucking waiting screen.
What's your
So
favorite
you can do that
dinosaur?
waiting between live matches. And I always did
T-Rex.
rank play, dude. I love rank play because it's honest. It doesn't show your level; it shows your skill.
I think
You know
I
what I
think
mean? You
furry
win, you
boards
go
can.
up. You lose,
I
you go
won't say
down.
anything. I won't say anything.
There's the ultimate fucking thing of, because all the rest is just stats. Past the stats, it's psychological. It's only what you can do with your hands and what you can do with your head. Where you put yourself, how you defend yourself.
Now I'm gonna ask you a question.
Changing
What is your
strike time
favorite
and
Tekken
shit. That's what
streamer?
that seafood game is good about, man. It'll read you. It'll read you. You do the same shit too many times and it'll catch you. Piece of game.
Lord your
Love Raven.
gods.
Raven was dope.
Lord your gods.
Alright.
You think
That's
I'm
not,
carried
that's
by
not what I
EU
came here for.
players? Bro, I can smash
Sorry about
everybody if I
Sorry about that. Ooh, I'm buried live. Ooh, I'm buried live. Ooh, I'm buried live. Ooh, I'm buried live. Fuck. I'm sitting here talking to myself. 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 See how far down the rabbit hole that goes. See how far down the rabbit hole that goes. See how far down the rabbit hole that goes. See how far down the rabbit hole that goes. See how far down the rabbit hole that goes. Okay, I'm sure if you want. So it's out. All right. Audio's good. Okay, I'm sure if you want. So it's out. All right. Audio's good. All right. I don't have to worry about no echo. Let's see. I'm gonna keep this here because later um, a million percent use that. Audio's fine. That was all I checked in here for. I don't think I need nothing from through here today. Enforcement day. Yep. I found that bird. I might have been looking for this. Instead found that. Oh, Lord, I need just straight open 5. Don't I? Isn't that what this is? Double. No. 4. Huh. That's a pretty good name for a mod company for GTA, is because they're called 5M servers, and the name of the mod company is 5 Mods. That's pretty good. All right, but I gotta focus this later. I got other shit to focus on. So I'm gonna get all this stuff that involves what I'm. Oh fuck me! I hope it doesn't come back like that next time. Son of a bitch. Well, history. Yeah, history. This whole thing, yes. Open this whole thing. Story windows. Boom! Ooh, ooh, ooh! I didn't know that button existed till now. Fuck yeah! Okay, now where's this other guy? Where's this individual motherfucker? Bye. There's this other individual motherfucker. Come here. Bye. Okay, now from this one. Bye. Okay, so now when it comes back up, all my shit. Okay, cool. That's all. Shut her down. All right, so I need to add. I got to turn one camera on. I got to set another camera up. Should be too hard. Did I power this thing up already? I got a tablet over here I haven't been using. I realize it's got a perfectly viable camera that I can utilize from its charged point, so I can use it as a constant camera. Since it connects via remotely, I don't have to worry about somebody tuning into my shit. It means all of my stuff has to be accessed by me in order to fit on my microphone, my camera, anything. So you can't just spy on my shit. So it's kind of dope. Found this thing called Ninja Stream the other day because I've been trying to find a way because like I want to be everywhere, but I got to utilize tools that puts me everywhere rather than me having to have this long checklist of bullshit I got to do. People doing fucking streams. I'm like, the first 15, 20 minutes is the nothing, the dead space while you're getting ready. This is why I don't time the fucking things. I do it when I do it, right? And if something good happens, I'll save you a fucking replay. If something else wanted to happen, you should have been there. Cool, I guess. No, fucking. But yeah, I got to get my chatter up anyway. I got to get like more shit going on. This has another thing. Oh, it's me. Shut up, me. Nobody but me. All right. This, give me this. Slider over here. Let's see what we got. Oh, good shit, Bart Ricks. I gotta go check you out later too. So let's see. We got desktop audio and audio capture too. What the fuck is this coming up for? Let's close it and alright. No other reason for any other audio outputs to be going anywhere else. Everything that I need should be channeled to the right channel or moved off of. But none of these should be the only two audio I have. What am I on right now? All. Okay, I need to use horizontal 1 mixed with vertical 2. One horizontal and 2 vertical. The numbers stand for the cameras. And of course, the second half just says whether it's horizontal or vertical. What are you looking for? I set this whole thing up so that you could pick and play and do whatever you wanted. You got all the run around space and investigating space and what you looking for? This is the reason I need to set up another camera. See, because when I'm trying to do something, I'm trying to be focused and I'm looking at all the shit you seen a second ago. This little terrorist is trying to play. Look you here. What the? You don't remember that? No, you won't do. Give me this. Yeah, I gotta tilt the camera that way a little bit. Yeah, you can see nothing, but I guess. Give me that thing. That's mine. You give me this. You give me this. I had a Kroger's bag somewhere around here, and recently, I don't know what got into her. She loves it. I got one right here. Put shit in there back on the way. I think. This. Okay, yeah, you heard a bag, didn't you? Yeah, the bag is the new favorite thing. Before the bag, the old snack cubby. Uh, before the bags, this little thing comes off of this. It's nothing. It's a frozen chicken thing, you know, a little thing peel off the top of it. She keeps finding them and bringing them to me. She'll deliver socks. Like when she wants attention, she'll find the socks and bring them to you and be meowing with it in her mouth as she brings it to you as if she feels like she's supposed to have hunted something and she brings the sock instead of a mouse because there ain't no mouse. She would have killed it. But she started bringing these things too. Right? You're silly. Just give me that. That's my bag. Let the kid go. She loves it. My emotional support cadet. You're a menace. I want it. This is why I need to set up another camera before I go any further. Because she'll attack my back here too. She'll definitely get me when I ain't looking. Where's my phone? That's what I need to set up this second. Close everything. Be rolling no shit while I'm doing it. And that's not it. Photo. There we go. He's the one. So it'd be like, just pick up just a second. There she be. Now, where do I want you? Do I want you high over there? I should, because this one's low, this one can be mid, and this one can be high. Ooh, I like that idea. I like that idea because I have very pretty little gimbal to use. Oh my god, what did I just do? I think I broke some shit for a little. I did pop off a button though. The button that don't get used, but a button. Scroll. Useless. Hang on a second. Sit you right there. Watch the ceiling from me. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. So yeah, this gimbal is kind of it's silly, but I initially got it, and I basically made a facial tracking portable tripod that worked real quick on my phone. So, whoop, in order to get this to work right, I really need to take it out of the case. I don't think I want to use that gimbal after all. I think I want to find another charger and instead have one that's at my back. Because that's what she's going to get me. That's what she's going to get me. Getting this thing at the right place. I'm fucking for it. Zoom out. Zoom up much. Shit. I don't even know if that's picking up the right quality anyway. Where is that camera? I'm legit not used to doing camping. Shit. Calm down, you damn jungle animal. Yeah, not bad. It's about the same. Yeah, it's about it's picking up good. You know, you can still do hot right there. And probably be within reach of a charger, and I don't have to take the case off. So yeah. Get you right. everywhere. Quit. I'm not trying to play with you. I'm just trying to attack my wall. I set the fucking thing up. Oh, come on. Hard. Okay. Hard. Okay. It just, I don't think I like it as a vertical for that. I think I want to, change that and make it horizontal. Fucking maybe. I will see how the green screen stretches because I'm about to move it to make it to where the camera can pick up more of it. It'll be more of a straight line and I can do more stuff with it. Uh, and when I do, I'm pretty sure from this direction it will be covered in all green, or at least be easy to change. Same with the other camera, so both of these. So I need to set. Is this half of this coming through the wrong side? It sure the fuck is. I'm like, where the fuck is this thing? All right, look you here. Let's trim you out. Boom. And a little more feasible, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah. Hey, look at that. That's a good amount of whatever. And no, it won't cover up to you. It'll do up to about the light switch. No, it's not going to stretch all the way across the way I'm thinking. And you can't see her sneak up on me either. Yeah. Because that is totally what I'm trying to watch. I'm trying to watch my six, man. It won't make it down for it. It's not going to make it down for it. There's a little black tail maybe, so about my head. So I can make it go a little further. Good. I think I can make a sliding anchor for that motherfucker. Jesus Christ, dude. The price of being brilliant is consistent ADHD, because like you think of shit all the time. You think of it quicker than you can get it out, man. It's really annoying. It's the little, what was it? It was a Halloween candy pepper for those little SpongeBob burger gummy thingies or whatever. And it's always this little, very clean little plastic thing left over. But anything that pops and crackles like this, the cheese loves the noise. What the fuck was that? Shit, you can see it. Oh, I gotta get this other camera. That's why. This will fill in the rest of the gaps. First, we show everything. Cool. Then, run. I don't know. You can't be that bad. That's quick. Oh, you do like that little thing. I thought you might. I had no idea. I just found it a second ago and I thought she'd probably dig it. Tends to be whatever I play with her with. She just tears it up. She's so active. She needs other stuff to play with, other stuff to hunt. She is 1,000,000% herself. Like, it's really helped me through a ton of shit. Her being acting, her kind of picking at me, her pure instinct, you know. Nothing bad in her. It hurts a little, you know, the way she plays. She's not doing anything aggressive, actually. She's playing the way she would with another cat. And cats are generally fluffy, so they can't really cut each other. They got two layers of fur, the outer layer and the inner layer. They clean the outer layer. The inner layer is kind of like insulation. Well, both insulation and, you know, cut resistant. I'm trying to not be submitted to tiny little claws like that. It breaks in fuckers all the time because she cuts them all over me. Like I'm covered in. To see if she could go from not seeing it to so quick. You're nothing but a hunter. I think I'm pretty sure I'm making a personal trained attack kitty. The grocery store hunter. Why are you so goddamn adorable? I get you. Oh, this fight. Bullshit. She's in the window. You can't see her. I'm trying to get this camera fixed. Allow. Yes. Allow. Okay. Looking for the connection, she said. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get that third camera going. What? You're not. She's up. I tell which way they want sometimes. Okay, give me number 3 and let's check this again. Warning, turning on developer options might result in irregular behavior. Advice these options are okay. Okay, yeah. I'm not trying to do none of that though, so no worries. All it's trying to do is the access to Wi-Fi. Yeah. Cool. It is connected. Okay. Wrong fucking camera. Jesus. This thing's being a pain in the ass. Shut down every day. Let's go with you. Doink. That's number 3. Fucking final. Sheesh. I think I gotta go to do real stuff. That fucking complicated. Why did it overcomplicate so many damn things? Let's see. Going to have to. I want to see if I can hook the thing up to my PC again anyway. Give that huh. Maybe she's not really good enough to do it. I can do a work on this one too. So I need is this as far back as I can get? Zoomed all the way out. So she scales in the upper of trying to get something that's got both me and her in it to show her bewilderment for the oh, you're sliding down. That's cute. I didn't notice. Was not keeping a grip on it. Sheet. Right through here. Should something about work, but get there. You can see her tail sticking out right there. I think somewhere through here will work. But I have to rig something at the bottom of this real quick to keep this from falling out. Something that's not gonna affect the cord. Pieces of Velcro. I got some somewhere. Somewhere handy. Cha! Fucking love it. So this, let's duplicate. This one. Add. Squad green screen. Nope. Sorry, I gotta go through some of these things and get rid of them at some point. Shit's going for it. So it needs to fuck off. It's supposed to be multiple cameras. There's only 2 fucking screens on here, dude. How long it's been since I only used 2 screens? Oh wait, there's the third. There's my cam. What's this down here? I don't. Shit. Screen 1, 2, 3. Mobile. No, 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 no. Yes, multi, this, no, cans. Face screens. I'm gonna wait on that until I know for sure. Okay. Twitch what? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's 3. This one. Nice. And let's see. It's gonna be. Oh, alright. Oh, I don't have a vertical for that one. But I need to for it to get high enough to see the thing. Oh, maybe not. Let's try it like this. You put that there. Give me this. Over charm. So let me get a charger in you pretty quick. It's just fuck over here. Breeze in your ear. Let's do this thing and charge the desk too. Back up. My little beastie. Mm-hmm. My little tame. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The heart's at the beat. Yeah. And get you running around too much. Got you too excited. Mm-hmm. She can only do so much a day. She get pooped. Let's see. Where we put this? Back. Right here. So let's see what we can do with this. It's vertical and a bucket line. I wanted it to be able to see. Hey, actually, you know what? That is about right. That takes her through her full escalation cycle right there. That is the perfect spot, I do believe. Yep, because she'll go from that table to that counter to the top of that crate to the top of this thing and then up and under the curtain window or up and under the window curtain. I got 2 of them for sometimes if I'm doing stuff and I only want the light in here, I'll make it to where, I pull them 2 and that down and it really keeps the sun out and stuff so that I can do whatever I need to do. Like if I need certain light for the green screen or something, I've got a light there that's adjustable, and I'm about to take this one and mount it to my chair and put the other bulb that I got with a remote in that one to have 3 of them that I can control from anywhere. This way I don't, like, the remote for this one is wired, but it's my desk one basically. I just clipped it to this because I basically use a fold out desk. Like, my PC and shit is my entertainment center, so I just have a little table that I pop to the bed. And I still got my chair, but until I get wheels on this and turn it into a shit, there's a word for it. Oh, I was down Murphy. There's until I turn this, get wheels on this, and turn it into a Murphy bed. It's a pain in the ass flipping up and down all the time. So, and instead of using my chair for right now, I'm just using this little mini desk. Plus, it's nice to, because I like the chair and everything, but it's nice to actually have something to lean on sometimes. And I don't want to do that with that keyboard tray. You know what I mean? It's good if I'm sitting back. Like, it's real good for like if I'm sitting back. But fucking chair needs to get remodeled anyway. It's for real old as dirt for one. I didn't think about it till just now, but it is about 10 years old. And it was a throw out when I got it. Like, it's a perfectly good fucking chair. Somebody thought I just happened to be going by in the truck. I was like, fuck that. I'll reupholster that son of a bitch. So I brought it home, steamed it, reupholstered it, added cushions, and then just like, yeah, the adding cushions started to expand. And it went from putting car stuff on it to all kinds of shit. Let's get gonna take 2 of you. Yeesh. That's a lot of space, man. That's too much space. That's too much space. It's the only way to get 3 cams on her ass, though. What's in my own ass? Let's see. Let's pull this back. Okay. Ah, what the fuck? Be fucking around. I'm using that right now. Damn it. It's pretty fucking close. Okay. So if you tracked it, it goes 1, 2, 3. They escalate upward. So I can see she's gonna attack me from all kind of sides. Bro, when I look, you're breathing heavy. She for real wags her tail like a fucking dog. Okay, she's breathing funny. What's she doing? I don't know what she doing. Look at that instinct just kick up. Just. Are you tired? Are you sleepy? Are you sleepy? You are sleepy. You didn't even move. She came up and loved on me yesterday. Our entire relationship, she's 2 years old. And she's an indoor cat now. But when she was a kitten, we had another place and we had a yard and shit. And she was an indoor and outdoor cat. But she was one of the smartest kittens I ever fucking saw. I told my wife not to let her out yet because we had 2 older cats who were inside and outside. And they were extremely well trained. Well, not extremely. Tommy was an asshole. He liked to pee on female stuff. I don't know why. He had to think about it and he was fixed. So I don't know what the fuck was up with that. But uh, they would chill outside a lot. And she slipped out one time and started hanging out with them. She stayed near them, so I thought she was fairly safe. And at the time, like I was out there with them. And then I got her back up, got her in the house. Well, she got to where she wanted to slip out all the time. She loved it. She loved it outside. But who the fuck wouldn't? You know what I mean? That's where an animal wants to be. They want their natural habitat. They'll gravitate toward it. They'll show you what they need. And so long as you can keep it safe, it's fine. Which it was, So she couldn't catch her. Once she got out, you was done. You was done till she wanted to come home. right? And we had this little wooden couch deal, this little bench thing next to our back door. And it used to have a plexiglass window, but the door started to slam one day, and somebody tried to catch it by the window, and it just busted in because and basically dry rot, just got old and dry and fragile, so it popped. And so I had taken all the pieces out, and it was hollow for the moment, which was fine because we never used the fucking thing anyway. So she would go up the back of that couch, get up in that window, and there was a little pane glass, so those little 3 panes of glass, that scaled the top half of a window. And she would come up to that. You know how those ones were put in by hand back in the day? So like there was the wooden frame in the whole piece of glass, another piece of frame, right? So because it had been set up that way, they always had this tiny little rattle to them. Unless it was like sealed in with caulking and shit and pressed and everything and stern, then it always had that little bit of click, especially if it ever had to been repaired, which they usually did, which is why they didn't caulk them. But she would come up, scale up through that thing, through that window, and on that piece of glass, she'd think, think, think. On the other side of the back door was me, where all of this used to be set up. So I'd be sitting playing, and then when she was ready to come in, it'd be dark as fuck outside, little bit kitten, little foot. That's why I call her little foot still. And she wasn't no bigger than this right here. She'd scale up that thing and think, 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 and knock on the door and let me know she wanted in. And I didn't even have to open the door for her toward the end of it. Like at first I did, and she'd hop down because I'd like lure her in. Because if I open the door and try to go after her, we're immediately playing again, and it becomes catch me if you can, daddy. And she take off. It's like I'm not chasing you around the fucking yard. You're gonna be fucked up. So I got to where I didn't open the screen door at one point, and I would just put my hands out like that. And she literally walked through my hands, and there was another dog kennel to my right. She would walk off my hands to this dog kennel. I didn't have to open the thing anymore. She'd knock on the door, tell me when she wanted to come home. I'd put my hands out, and she'd up and through. Now, she does love me in that chair. She used to park her ass up and fall asleep right next to me right here, or she'd fall asleep in my lap. And there still is a little piece of foam that's on the bottom left-hand side that I glued onto it for her because she loves scratching this shit. So I didn't want her scratching everything else, and it was fine doing it near me because it didn't bother me. I put something on there for her that I would see and clean up, and she would love to play with. And it was also another interaction. Another interaction. Tiny tiger. Choose a tiny tiger. Oh, Kimmy. Uh-oh, you can't see like I can see, but I see your eyeballs. Yeah, I see your whole focus shift. Oh, you want to fight, I ain't fight. Where's your bag? Huh? Did you leave it somewhere? What if I get that tail? Uh-oh. Anyway, need to finish what I was doing. So I got a whole bunch of stuff to do today, one of which was set some of these cameras and shit up. Oh, dope. Okay, now we run back to all. And we have the other 2 cameras. So, 2 vertical. Cool. And do we have camera 3 in there? No. Add scene. Camera 3 horizontal. That's the one. Okay. What do you see? What's up with you, Prowler? I see you looking all crazy as shit. What you find? What you find? Tell you what I'm gonna do to make this shit kind of okay. Yeah, the beast. Then what is it? Where you going? Get out of the camera. Get your butt out of the camera. Well, nobody wants to cat to us. Move. Hey, look. Love it. Like it. Do you hear something in there or see something that I don't see? She just perched right there. I want to turn that camera, but I got it at the right angle. Don't let me move everything. I just got everything right. Sheesh. Sheesh. I need you to move. I need you to move. You big sassy. You big sassy monster. What do you see over there? Hmm? Where? There it is. That's what I needed. I need this right here for a minute. While I get this. She's getting tired. Mm-hmm. For a second. Give me. Where's the other one? Just move her up. Damn. Gonna have to turn that one. Yeah. There we go. Damn it. Undo that. Paint you red. That color red. Motherfucker. See, the hardest part about this is I'm trying to do such a grand thing. It winds up being so difficult to set up with my ADD because it's so intricate. Like I have to do things when they occur to me, or I may not do them, or it goes into the vortex of things I need to do later, or in the moment of when I should be relaxing, there'd be things I should probably be doing instead of relaxing. I feel guilty every time I stop. So I try to keep in continual motion. What? are you looking for? Just something to do? Something to get up and in and around me? Hmm? You gonna get guided that way. I'm gonna get you. Mwah. She hates lovins. Or she pretends to anyway. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because she don't seem to mind it, but she don't exactly enjoy the shit either. But usually the only thing I can do to her to get her to calm down, when it'll be give her too much love, she'll be like, "Oh, fuck off, Dad." Yeah, like now. Back to the perch. Wait. Hey, don't be fucking around the monitor up there. Okay, alright, I see. I see. The Kimball's fucking with you. I got you. Don't worry about it. No problemo. This thing's a little sideways. Let me get that little level out. It's a damn double. Nah. Maybe it needs to be offset. Alright. Let's see. Light out of my eyes. And cool. I have to make sure my lights don't refract off none of my monitors because it's pointless to have a fucking monitor if I got a damn blind spot in it. Oh, excuse me. Maybe 10 seconds. Fucking Discord order. You're not doing nothing legitimate, so let's just close you out. I'm doing nothing with you right now. You're there if I need you. Steam. I'm not doing anything with the moment. Let's get this camera set first. Actually, I need to take a break right quick. Stomach's feeling a little upset. I may have to poop. I'm also a little hyper because last year I quit smoking. Right, a lot of cigarettes. Well, I quit smoking cigarettes. Let's be honest here. I quit smoking cigarettes, and then I switched to different kinds of vape. But I've been trying to steer away from anything nicotine based, and I've been trying to do something that was each whatever the flavor. Cause you always want to get a fucking random one. But everything I did, I tried to do like a mint. You know what I mean? I tried to get like some kind of mint flavor or wintergreen, something that like Banaka or a fucking uh, you know, cool breath, fucking gum, whatever shit, good breath, whatever they call it, breath fresheners. Face hole non-stinkers. Want to have a non-stinky mouth hole? Orbit. There you go. One of the Orbit commercials. But I've been trying to quit that too, so I'm a little up. And since I'm up, I'm trying to throw focus to it. I'm trying to relax. My wife pointed out the other day, and she is very correct about it. I have been in defense mode like most of my life, and even right now, it's really hard to relax. for over 15 years of being an arborist, every day was a critical situation. So my life became easier to manage in retrospect to that. That was the most important thing I did. And if I could do that, it allowed me to live the rest of my life balanced. But the problem is, I have, my youth got completely robbed from me, and now I am excellent in a field that I have no proof for. Zero. And I think all of it hit me kind of hard all at the same time because me and the wife had just gone through some shit, me and her, and we were just squaring it away like it was bad. Like, and we've had a couple of these things. I mean, you don't know somebody till you do. You don't know how much they care to. That so death do us part shit. Some people will play, and they don't understand the level of commitment it takes. You know, everything is gonna get hard at some point. Everything is gonna go to shit at some point eventually. But how you fight through and who you promise what to means something. Like truly. So anyway, we went through some shit, and I was trying to pick myself up, and I had just gotten a new job with another guy, and I was giving him the test period. The test period is like a week, maybe a couple of days. If in that time they can prove to me that they're a decent human being, I'll work for them. But if in that time there's 3 things I'm watching, I can do whatever, I can learn whatever, it's not a big fucking deal. I can get wherever, right? Any general thing that, like, even right now, if I was to go start a new career in something else, it would probably only take 1 or 2 tools to switch to that fucking career, because everything else I've fucking well got, from painting shit to electrical shit to fucking plumbing stuff to fucking, I mean, carpentry, tree work, masonry, making poles, framework. Oh, carpentry, framework, same thing, but yeah. To be honest, I kind of like pouring concrete, except for when it's out in the middle of fucking nowhere, which it usually is, and the sun is goddamn scalding. I hate doing poles, because doing that, you dug roofing, because you dig a fucking hole, and like, I thought, you're doing trees suck, because you're always cutting away your shade, so at the end of the job, you'd be hot as fuck. You'd be trying to rush and get it out, because you ain't got no shade no more. And doing roofing, you were always on the fucking roof, which I thought was bad because it's higher, it's hotter, more humidity, you just get scorched by the fucking sun, plus the heat coming back up from the shingles and shit. Black is just absorbing the fuck out of it. It's dirty and it's dangerous. You gotta watch for little hanging nails and shit in the plywood. So, thought that was bad. Then I started doing fucking pulls, and I was like, fuck all of that, and I'm in a hole, so there's no fucking wind. There is no air. It is just bleeding fucking humidity. It's like being in a below ground sauna that works by magic. It's fucking hot as shit, dude. So, anyway, I was giving this dude the week period to test him out. And in this time, my old boss called me and asked if I wanted to come work, and I told him I had just started a new place. I would love to come out. I think I said this. I don't know if I said this or not. I know I told him I wasn't going to be able to make it because I just started a new gig. And a week or so after this gig, the dude, he was cool. He was a good guy, but he's also a former felon, possibly a current one. It's not my business. I don't ask. But I ain't stupid neither. I mean, your business is your business, but I ain't dumb. You know what I mean? So got him at a 40-hour week. After the first week, he tells me there's no overtime. Okay, he had me on 41 hours. So luckily I got that squared. But I literally equivalent like all of my time. How did I only hit 40 hours? I felt like I was leaving the house at 4:30 in the morning to be at his place by 5, and we were out. Or supposed to be. Be fucking off and dicking around till 6, 7 o'clock. Why the fuck I'm out here so early if my time ain't starting? Yo, that's time I'm losing. And the only 3 things I give a fuck about in that first week is time, effort, and money. That's it. Time, effort, money. Those are the three things that you lose that don't come back. Time, effort, money. That's it. Everything else is just shit in between. You know, time, effort, and money are the only things that you can lose that you can never get back. You know, you gotta get new ones every time. You know, spend them all the time. Time, effort, and money. So I got this thing on my phone because after doing pools and because when I was doing trees, they were all relatively the same neighborhood. I was doing them in a really nice neighborhood out in Belmead, Bellevue, up and down uh, Belmead Boulevard. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. I mean, people talk about upscale places and nice $1 million homes. Dude, if those are $1 million homes I'm seeing on TV, then these motherfuckers is multi-million-dollar homes because these are not your regular houses. These are gigantic places that, you know, the presentation and gardening in these places is on par with like the fucking White House. I'm pretty sure that the shit in some of the places I've been is bigger than the fucking White House, to tell you the truth. Like the dude that owns Caterpillar, we used to work for him. Uh, there's a whole bunch of famous people we met. There was an interior designer that we knew, and my old man hooked up with him, and he taught him how to do like some landscaping shit as far as like aesthetic value. It basically took him from being a laborer at a landscaping company just mowing and shit to teaching him how to arrange shit and how to make like a natural flow out of things. And like when he would garden and he would mix it up, he would just get the different colors that he wanted, you know, and then he would cut a frame for the bed of the thing to go in. And he was like, don't ever do straight lines. Straight lines make your shit look fucked up, right? They remove all originality from it. But if you curve it, if you add curve to it, and you chop a line in it, and then you sit back with all your colors and you just think about how you want it arranged as if it was furniture that grows. You know what I mean? So you toss it in whatever colors, and he would just sit back with these pods, and he would chuck the pods out, and he would toss them, and then you just buried them wherever you tossed. You know, and when I came up in the spring, it'd be gorgeous. They had this natural little ebb and flow with a good little mix to it, and he could run them through the side of the house and up a walkway and all kind of shit, and it would look gorgeous. You know, tried to stray away from like every now and then we do monkey grass on something, but keeping that shit year after year is kind of a pain in the ass because you have to like instead of just letting it die, you have to like twist it up and bury it back in the ground, um, or it won't come back next year. All the rest of the stuff will probably come back next year or get replenished, but monkey grass won't, and it's a pain in the ass to either A, have to rip out, or B, have to chop the top off of it, take what's left, spin it up, and bury that motherfucker so that it'll pop up next year. But met a lot of famous people working for them, and I've always been around like millionaires and such doing extreme work of some kind, whether it's tree work or whatever. Did all kinds of shit with my stepdad, and I have a complicated relationship with that, so that's a whole other side story. But in the midst of working for this dude, because I've been doing pools, I keep track of everywhere I go to Google Maps because sometimes we'd have jobs that we wouldn't be back to for another 2 to 3 weeks because we'd have to we would do the full pool, and the last thing we would do is after we got everything sanded and cleaned and measured and ready for a liner. The liner is what really holds the water, right? It's the thing that makes it watertight. So you get the concrete frame and everything else to where it's going to be snug against that liner. But the last step is after everything's dried, cleaned, and ready, you measure it every inch up, top, down, everything, and you get these measurements and you send them to the company. The company makes you one custom framed for that. They ship it out, and it is so fucking delicate. Like it's a big, heavy piece of shit, but like you're taking your shoes off and shit. You can't do nothing to put a hole in this fucking thing. So you're operating in your socks and shit inside or around this liner to make sure you don't get no rocks or nothing like that. Everything's gonna be vacuum cleaned, swept out, whatever. You know, and operating with the weather out of that thing too, dude. Whenever it would rain, we would have to like pump the water out of a hole, or you know, if we had to bring up mud from something that wasn't low enough or was too high or whatever, we'd be pulling buckets out of fucking holes and shit, 5 gallon buckets with a rope, like just fill it up, pull it out, fill it up, pull it out. Like it's arduous fucking life, but I loved it. A lot of traveling, and I liked some of the people that I worked with. I liked the boss at first until I figured out who he was, and he was kind of sideways. But by then, I had already made friends with Bo and Earl, and Bo and Earl was cool as fuck. Bo was one of the most straightforward, low-key cowboy motherfuckers I've ever met. You would not know it to look at him or talk to him. He dressed in fucking shambles. I mean, his shit was just fucked. And you would think, what the fuck is this poor motherfucker? But that motherfucker could break a horse. That motherfucker could break a wild one. You know what I mean? He didn't look like it, but he was a buck little motherfucker, man. But he was super low key. You would have never known it had you not either seen it or he gave you some kind of heads up about it, which he almost never did. And Earl was this older cat that was his friend that he basically watched out for, and they'd been together a long time, like 10 years. They was just like best friends or whatever, but they lived together. You know, Earl couldn't read, and he was super rough, dude. He was super rough. But I grew up with like a lot of that kind of shit in my life, so like I gravitate toward those kind of people. So they kind of make me giggle, you know, because I feel like that sometimes, and I understand them. I feel connection with, you know, how aggressive they are, and I know what they're doing, you know, and I relate. So always I gravitated toward him, you know, and we had a couple of rough exchanges at first, but I always did it with a smile. I always let him know. I was like, at 0 points am I scared. You know what I mean? I don't perceive you as any kind of threat, same way as you shouldn't perceive me as any kind of threat. Like I'm not, whatever happens, happens. But we would wind up doing goofy shit because, you know, I was still mid 30s. So I was still like working out and you know, keeping up myself and shit. And Earl was old as fuck, but he'd sit there and do it with me, boy. He'd treat everything like a fucking competition. So if we was doing a job, we'd both get fucking cooked, right? Because the whole way to every job, we get stoned all the way there. It could be a 2-hour fucking trip somewhere. We get stoned all the way there, get there, and then just bust out the job. And what I would do was like, before we left, we always hit a gas station. So I'd grab like a Red Bull or 2 Red Bulls and 2 Gatorades, right? And what did I call it? I called that shit Gator Bull. I was like, get me a Gator Bull. And what I would do is the Gatorade was for hydration. The Red Bull was when as soon as we got there. So we would get cooked all the way there, right? Just fucking fried, listening to music, bullshitting about whatever in the fucking news for the first 2 hours. Get there, stomp something out. I mean, stomp it out quick. Whether we were pulling something in, putting up a frame, whatever the fuck we was doing, and me and Earl would be racing the whole time, seeing who could do more, seeing who could lift what faster and shit like that. So if we're clicking in fucking panels and shit, we're racing, bringing the panels down. If we're loading the panels back onto a trailer, we're busting it, like always, always. And it was always fun though. It was always like, it was never in like a hateful kind of thing. It was well spirited, man. And there was no work, there was no exchange, there was no like we talked about it kind of shit. It was just something that we kind of both fell into, you know. And so one day I called out. One day I didn't feel good. I called out. I'm like, I ain't feeling it today. I'm gonna spend some time at the house. I'm kind of like right now, actually. Stomach's a little upset, but I I called out. And the next day when I come back, boss, decent guy at the time, I was named Nate Dogg. Fucking, he was like, what the fuck did you do to Earl? I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. But I thought it was like Earl got pissed off at me about something or some shit happened. And he was like, no, what the fuck did you do to Earl? Because he wouldn't, when you wouldn't hear yesterday, he kept saying like all day long, like he was like, where's bro at, man? Where's bro? He just kept saying that shit all day. And so we go pick up Bo. And when we pick up Bo, Bo's like, man, I don't know what because, you know, Bo's been his friend forever. Bo was like, I don't know what the fuck you did to him. He don't like nobody. He don't like nobody. He'd run off every other coworker they ever had because he was, I guess to the wrong people, he's intimidating and shit. But him bugging out about where I was and why I wasn't there, they were like, I ain't never seen him like nobody before. This is weird. What the fuck did you do to him? Kind of shit, you know? And we didn't even have to say nothing to get along, dude. We just kind of bullshit, chop it up all day, kind of just bouncing positivity off of each other in an old school kind of way, fucking with each other and shit. And so I found out a little later because I asked him about it. I was like, "Oh, did you fucking miss me or some shit while I was gone?" And he's like, "Motherfucker," he was like, "I was worried that Nate done got you on some shit and got you fucked up too." He was like, because Nate was starting to get into some other shit. He was always doing pills, but he started doing powder. Hell, I met this motherfucker through the chick that he was cheating on his wife with, cheating on his gal with, or what the fuck ever. This bitch was sitting at the house with like 6 fucking kids while he had another kid with another bitch. Like, he was living some crazy shit, dude. His real life was fucked up. Hell, we real slick like jacked the fucking truck with somebody, never got trucks for it, and ran that bitch for like a year. Like, we had that motherfucker a long time. This motherfucker always had pool equipment shit on me, right? So, on us, right? So, like, the tailgate and the back of the truck, and there's one of them tool trucks, got the big ass boxes on the side. And the bed was one of those little steel gated ones, with the little chain and shit. And he'd have that motherfucker up and all the tools and parts and pieces, which would be rebar and fuck, what are they called? These damn white pipes, fucking used for water and shit, fucking PVC pipes and shit all over the place, and you know all the tools and shit that we needed to cut, sand, and do anything with concrete. And there's just piles of fucking tools and materials and shit on the back of this truck. And there's in one of them, because we come across a lot of boxes and shit for the equipment to set up on the pads. Because when we do the job, we don't just do the hole. Like, we got to do the hole, run the piping, hook up all the pumps and shit, get them running right. If it's got a heater, if it's got a light, if it's got whatever kind of filtration system, there's just a lot of shit to it. There's a sub-engineer process to that motherfucker. And the dude that did it, to his credit, dude, he spoke Spanish. He knew about wiring. He knew how to set up these parts. He knew about concrete. I seen this motherfucker frame one and pour it in the same fucking day. And when I say in the same day, I mean within like 3 hours. 3 hours framed and poured. Concrete, pump, and everything on its fucking way. We lose the pump, that's a huge chunk out of this job. Like, this motherfucker framed it up in one day. Like, so anyway, it was crazy. Matter of fact, we did it the day that the kid, that him and his whatever, my friend, the friend that I actually met dude through, uh, his new baby, his new affair baby, I don't even know what the fuck to call it, but the day that thing was born was the day I saw him do that job like that. Like, because it was kind of in a fucking crunch. It was wild. And right after, he shot to the hospital, I think, or some shit. Yeah, but so anyway, I tracked myself because of that. Say side stories, ADHD problems. Um, so anyway, I tracked myself, and when I averaged up those hours from dude, I lost like 20 hours. And I'm thinking about this, and as I'm factoring it in my head, I'm like, I don't really. Oh, I did have one for that already. How about that? Oh well, get rid of this one. Oh wait, that is the one that just moved, isn't it? Yeah, delete this one. Yeah. There is just nowhere to click through to that. What a pain in the ass. Any fucking who. Yeah, I lost like 20 hours in that period. And I remembered my old boss calling me just before I started the week before, so I tried to call him back. As the guy I'd worked for over 15 years, kept my adrenaline up so high because it was so dangerous. It was something I'd spent so many years doing and getting good at. I'm partially deaf sometimes because of the machines and working side by side with a grinder. I mean, you can have all the earmuffs and shit you want, but you start that bitch too many times with your head too close to it. Between the chainsaws, heavy machinery, and these giant fucking motors going next to your head, your hearing will get bad at some point. Uh, and so I got so used to doing shit like that, having things like that. My adrenaline kept appeased, so to speak, and I'd come home and it balanced everything out. Now I don't have anything to do with that energy, and I can't go into a field to prove I did what I did for so fucking long. And so when I tried to go back to my old boss, he had a heart attack and died. I worked for dude for 15 years. He was like I'd love to say he was like a father to me. I looked at him as if he was one, but the reality of it is he hijacked my youth. I did everything he asked me to. I was a good, upright, honorable person. And some of the only conflicts we ever had was when he did something fucked up and I called him on it. I'm a little Irish dude. I'm redheaded stepchild fucking material kind of shit. You know what I mean? Like sometimes he would just feel the need to go off on something and be the superior thing in the fucking room. And because I wasn't scared and wasn't threatened, I let him get out whatever he fucking needed to. And then when he was done, I'd be like, you fucking finished? Let's go do something. You know? Anybody else, they'd put up some kind of kerfuffle, you know. But it kept me hungry intentionally for years. The schedule that we had was between 10 in the morning and say 7, 8 o'clock at night. The only aftermath for any kind of man working that schedule is partying. That's it. That's all it leaves time for. You know, you can try to be a good dad. You can try to take care of business, but like the only time you see your children is about an hour before they go to sleep and when you send them off to school in the morning. Other than that, you ain't got no fucking part in their lives. Monday through Saturday, always on call. Sometimes Sunday, come do some personal shit. But if you need money, we ain't got it. If I gotta go, if he had to go make a fucking a Mercedes payment or some shit, we'd be out doing shit in the rain. But if I'm fucking hungry, oh no, it's too dangerous. It's out there, it's wet out there. We might get shocked and blah 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 blah. Won't give a fuck when I was hungry. So in that whole 15 years, I never really got up, not unless I was doing like some extra shit, and it just fucking destroyed my body. My back to this day, I'm only 45. I'm not even 45 yet, actually. I won't be till November. I can't go from a laying position to a sitting up position forward anymore. My back is so distraught from all of those years of lifting shit I shouldn't have been lifting. I'm a little dude. I'm not even, I think this is the heaviest I've ever been, and I'm about 180. So, like, always so much stronger than what I appear and doing shit that's way over my weight. And like, that's what really hurts you. It's not whether you can do it or not. It's like how much damage it does to your body as you do. And then the more times you do, you're stacking the shit. So like my hands and stuff, I've got advanced arthritis because of the grip power in my fucking hands. And like I broke my fucking wrist at one point and, you know, in the middle of it, and I lost a year or two to it, but I got back in. And somebody tried to sabotage me in the midst of all this. It's just, my life is just such a crazy fucking story, and it's fucking wild. So, trying to catch up to where I am, and like I kind of lost my shit after that. I didn't have nowhere to put that adrenaline, and then I started wondering, why do I have all this? Why so many things keep going like this? What am I gonna do with all this fucking, you know, people trying to rip me off everywhere I fucking go? I'm so sick of living in this fucking reality when I'm trying to be a moral, and there is no other reason. There is no other reason. I'm not doing it for an honorable thing. I'm not doing it for title or purpose. I'm doing it because it's the right goddamn thing to do. I don't need nobody to know it. I need to know it. You know what I mean? Even people fucking hate me, I will own what I do, but I guarantee you, whatever I did, I did for a reason. I can validate almost everything I do, you know. And if I can't, I'm guaranteed to be honest about it. I will tell you straightforward whatever the complication with said thing is, honestly. Even if it makes me look like shit, even if it is something I'm horribly flawed at, uh, the only thing I was able to gravitate toward as this whole depression thing kicked up after all these things happened, and after I didn't have the adrenaline anymore, uh, PTSD, ADHD, um, depression, all started pushing in at the same time. And like, I got tore real low. And I was done. I was tired of being ripped off. I was wondering what the point was. It felt like I'd made so many sacrifices to my life over such a period of time, from my kids, from my exes, from, relationships I was in. I took so many hits over the years. I had a busted, fucked up grill for God knows how long, when I probably had the money for it 70, 80 times over to go get it fixed, which it was a good bit, but I had it. And each and every fucking time I did, I used that shit to pick up somebody else, you know, or I took on another responsibility to spread that thing out that helped me be able to take care of said thing for X amount of time. And I put myself on the back end of that list for a lot of years. And having depression and all these problems on stacked with that shit anyway. And every time you look in somebody's face, you feel judged. You just get to where you don't make eye contact anymore. You're not used to it and shit. Start to isolate because you're too honest for the world, or you feel too honest for the world. You know, it's through the midst of all these things and this confusion, I wound up trying to unalive more than once, and wound up going through. It's been a ton of therapy to date, as of right now. What is it, August? Yeah, it was July 2 years ago that started this whole process. And for the last 2 years, up until about maybe a month ago, yeah, about a month ago, my meds had finally leveled off, and I had been on, like, I was high risk for like 2 years, to where I had multiple meetings weekly to make sure that I didn't, because it's not like I want to die. It's not like I'm running around being like, what would be super great if I wasn't here. You know what I mean? Because so much of the world is flawed. How can we be so intelligent and do such horrible things? We know better. We know what we're doing. And greed, you know, is such a powerful fucking thing. Greed, power, control, all these things people fight for. Any alpha or sigma does not need. There's a natural order to everything. There really is. And this is not what that is. This is a shift. Things are about to get weird. I bet you. Bet you. Yeah, my stomach is real upset. What the fuck did I eat last night, man? I may have to take a small recess and go take a poop. Let's see, though. What can I put this on to run until then? Because I don't want to just leave you here sitting empty. So, let me see something. Screen 2. Let's go to screen 2.
When we started this band, I was needed was a laugh. Years gone by, I say we've kicked some ass. When I make rage, you hit the stage, trying to rush you through my veins, and I say we're still kicking ass. Can't stop my heart, hope it never stops till the day we did all of this to
Look what I'm planning.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few minutes, we'll be arriving at our next station stop, Philadelphia.
Better hear what I've got to say because you won't get it again.
city, we all sin. If I bring a couple rounds with me, then we all win. I came back and brought the crown with me. The king's dead. Break your necks and take your neck, cause everybody's on your head. I might just like kick your butt, go run them up, then paint my nails. Never learned to raise my hand, was too busy raising hell. Everything I know I am, you should go and save yourself. Thought you had my number, huh? Congratulations, played yourself. Underground utopia, dynasties in dystopia. Fear is never an option, so time is not a real phobia. I'm beating the odds, rising to every occasion. That's never defeated the gods. Switch up the mind, nothing but champions coming. I rolled in a little squad. Hold still, boy, like back then. Talk back till I snap back. This ain't brown, this that dark black. This that pitch black, jet black. Snap your ex, watch me give them flashbacks. Pressure's rising fast as lightning, they can't stop it now. If you ain't talking realness, then just change the topic now. They laughing at the top like they can't see the bottom. And they thought I needed help, but I got hit without them. I am sharper than a pack of 100 razor blades. When the smoke clears out of here, but they name gon' fade. I'ma be here doing it my way. They said I should change it up, but what did I say?
Oh yeah, you mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Floating in the sky, you was where the sun shining. Oh yeah, you mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Floating in the sky, you was where the sun shining.
Hold still, but like back then. Talk back till I snap back. This ain't brown, this that dark black. This that pitch black, jet black. Snap your ex, watch me give them flashbacks. I get that magic all on me, I feel like I'm chasing my grave. Enemies circle around me through 60, I count them with 8. I've been equipped with the spirit beside me since I was a baby, just getting chaotic. I made me a product for causing the chaos. Where you want it, right? This gothic underground city, we all sin. If I bring a couple rounds with me, then we all win. I came back and brought the crown with me. The king's dead. Break your necks and take your neck, cause everybody's on your head.
Oh yeah, you mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Floating in the sky, you was where the sun shining. Oh yeah, you mad, I'm racking up white diamonds. Floating in the sky, you was where the sun shining.
I saw Shorty dancing on the floor. I'm kinda nervous to approach her though. Oh, she's so stylish, like a supermodel. Or should I meet her? Yes, I think you oughta. The needle dropped, my track was hot. We began to rock, our eyes were locked. I love your song, yeah girl, sing along. She said these days make my heart ache. I said baby, watch the break, shake like an earthquake. Drop that 808, the walls begin to shake. It's too much for the club to take. It's shaking like an earthquake. Devastation from the sounds I'm making, and there's no escaping from the bass. It's shaking like an earthquake. 10.0 on a Richter scale, shaking like an earthquake. Move your tail. About that time, my people all were quaking. Another tip when I was in the making. Like a natural disaster, run for the pasture. Cause the bass will flow, take you out like El Nino. It's rumbling, crumbling, all the way down. It's tumbling, fumbling. You love that sound.
Can you turn up the bass?
Sorry, girl, can't hear in this place.
I have a request that I'd like to make.
Well, what you wanna hear, girl? Shake like an earthquake. Drop that 808, the walls begin to shake. It's too much for the club to take. It's shaking like an earthquake. Devastation from the sounds I'm making, and there's no escaping from the bass. It's shaking like an earthquake. 10.0 on a Richter scale, shaking like an earthquake. Move your tail.
Yo, it's not loud enough. Pump up the track.
Ready? Okay!
2.0 on a Richter scale. Shake it like an earthquake, move your tail. Shake it on down, shake it on down, shake it on down. Move yourself when you hear that sound. Live from the garden.
Runner Jules live in the garden, licking off shots and we aim for the darkness. Make it get hot for retarded. Kids cook s'mores off the crotch of our targets. Kumbaya, bitch. Buckle up, little trooper. Can't get past me, I'm stuck in the future. The shit ain't all it's cracked up to be. The hovercraft's cool, but the air's so putrid. You can tell by the stench in the air. Blood's on the ground, opportunity is here. I'm looking into space like is anybody there? And if aliens are here, please tell me how near. Do you come in peace or should everybody fear? I wait your reply with a blunt and a beer. I be the high guy with the belly and the beard. Folks signal ET, aliens here. Making your party. Run the jewels live at the garden. Live from the garden. Live from the garden. Live from the garden. Run the jewels live at the garden. Run the jewels live from the garden. Run the jewels live from the garden. Live from the making your party. Run the jewels live at the garden. Last two pirates alive are still yarging. My girl got my heart, it's a bargain. Lick from my lips to the crease in the garden. Harass my religion, love's why I'm living. Smoke on the face by the feel full partner. Life is shit NATO, smoke my umbrella. Boys back turning the slacks to all yellow. Prick, it's a daily lick. I slip throats with a grin and weak and pure shit. Top about backflip, eat from the river, the panther hard talk to talk by smart chicks. Sip pure venom and skip away grinning. I put that on mom, she ain't razor thick. Little fuck not sick. I piss on your wit, dismiss your whole shit. Live from the stage of the garden. We be the realest of the killers of the fuck shit squadron. Moving through the streets and we looting, robbing, mobbing, marching, carrying a carbon. Hello everybody, this is now bank robbery. Jesse Jane gang, we're walking through the process. You don't wanna be a hero, do not let that thought process. We will put a bullet where your thoughts get processed. And fuck shit straight like a perm or a process. And really money ain't the motherfucking object. We just like excitement, gunfight indictments. High speed chase through Manhattan in the night winds. Ooh, it's the thrill of the kill. Watch it kill Bill on the peel as a grip steering wheel. Cops could have had the boy jammed, I feel. But like Eddie Kane, I made it, I'm here. Making your party. Run the jewels live at the garden. Live from the garden. Live from the garden. Live from the garden. Run the jewels live at the garden. Run the jewels live from the garden. Run the jewels live from the garden. Live from the I'm the Shama Lama, do my llama, danger dicker, do your mama. Skeeter with the Peter, never eat her, tell her, see you later. Holla about tomorrow, baby, I ain't got to holler. Mine, Paula, Papa, pussy, Papa, collar. Papa, PLD and chill, no bill, no cost. Not a raper or a take up on a fire hard breaker. Hit her once, hit her twice, then tell her, see you later. Got here, watch Vice at a home indicator. Full clip, I'm a little bit sick, come equipped. Look at what I did for the grit, gotta live, what a cinch. But I'm just a little pinch of the truth and it flip. Now they hanging for my shit, little bit. It's the mensch, the myth. I do push-ups nude on the edge of cliffs. The jewels come quick, all golden break. Click, click. Box cutter spit, brother, what a trip. Making your party. Run the jewels live at the garden. Live from the garden. Live from the garden. Live from the garden. Run the jewels live at the garden. Run the jewels live from the garden. Run the jewels live from the garden. Live from the tickets are on sale now.
Look what I'm planning.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few minutes, we'll be arriving at our next station stop, Philadelphia.
They should never ever let you out. You can't stop.
You're a monster.
Hold me close.
Look what I'm planning.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few minutes, we'll be arriving at our next station stop, Philadelphia.
I might get a little crazy, but do you really think I give a fuck? I'm gonna give you one more chance, but if someone doesn't answer me, then I will be blind. Before I say goodbye. Yo, 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 let me see them hands, people!
They should never ever let you out.
You can't stop!
You're a monster.
Better run. Run. Better run. Better run. Better run.
Look what I'm planning.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few minutes, we'll be arriving at our next station stop, Philadelphia.
I might get a little crazy, but do you really think I give a fuck? I'm gonna give you one more chance, but if someone doesn't answer me, then I will be blind. Before I say goodbye. Yo, 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 let me see them hands, people!
They should never ever let you out.
You can't stop!
You're a monster.
This one is for the fucked up, chewed up, spit out, stepped on. No luck, no fucks, tough love, half blood, stripped down, beat down, blacked out, choking, no sound, no so broken. We're always eager for so much more. 'Cause reality is a cancer and we've discovered the cure. They took your money and your freedom and your time. They almost took it all, but they'll never take your mind. This one is for the bad guys. Stand up if you're feeling reckless. They don't understand that we're heartless. We'll never be the same, so we take till we get our fucking way. Bad guys, stand up if you're feeling reckless. They don't understand that we're heartless. We'll never be the same, so we take till we get our fucking way. Take till we get our fucking way. Stand up if you're feeling. This one is for the sickness, dismissed, brushed off, stolen, vicious, fearless, force-fed your slogans, blank words, tortures, tongue-tied, so just shut the fuck up, roll up, light you and smoke it. Bad guys, stand up if you're feeling reckless. They don't understand that we're heartless. We'll never be the same, so we take till we get our fucking way. Bad guys, stand up if you're feeling reckless. They don't understand that we're heartless. We'll never be the same, so we take till we get our fucking way. Stand up if you're feeling. This one is for the bad guys. Stand up if you're feeling reckless. They don't understand that we're heartless. We'll never be the same, so we take till we get our fucking way.
Look what I'm planning.
Ladies and gentlemen, in just a few minutes, we'll be arriving at our next station stop, Philadelphia.
I might get a little crazy, but do you really think I give a fuck? I'ma give you one more chance, but when someone doesn't answer me, then I will be blind. Before I say goodbye.
Yo, let me see them hands, people! They should have never ever let you out.
You're a monster.
Listen.
I'm planning. Before I say goodbye. Yo, let me see them heads, people!
What's that red button that was on the top? What you hit? The fuck is super resolution? Like one my eyeballs? What the fuck does that mean? Jump ahead, jump ahead, jump ahead. Oh, yeah.
The best part I really, really like. This is the trip. The best part I really, really like. Yeah, I'm proud to be a part of this number. Hey, yo, Cali, kill 'em.
Cali, baby, know we claim we insane, singing strange, did the same thing. Drain the main vein on mainstreams, they plain Jane. Tell them wake it off, tell them knock it off. Mine, tell them if they're pitching to pick them off. Like a prime time, coming out the middle is the reason we don't took so long. Give them just a little when they get to do it to my song. I make it do a song, sing it to you a song. Fluids can moving in the middle with pillars and chewing on. Other rappers ain't compatible, they be fallible. If you wanna challenge me, battle me, better saddle up. I whoop 'em out of love, send 'em back pedaling, battling, tattling, rattle 'em till they had enough of like old liquor. Cali can speak easy, be easy. If I liquor, Cali can freak easy. You're crazy, little shit, they're like a PE only season. If they differ from me, a PE, me season. I'm ripping my mouth off, and niggas the mouth off. I'm taking the top off. I'm the dope, and you with the drop off. My niggas are knocks off, and ignorance pop off. Hot sauce. I'm coming from the land of the Barbie, where niggas are off me. I put on people my car keys, better than start me. Pick up a clip in a heartbeat, sit in the star seat. I get to killing them softly. Okay. Well, why you gotta do it on me on the chakras when I did it in the beginning and hitting on it?
Damn it, I love this. This is such a lucky shot, dude. Total luck, I landed on the roof.
Totally awesome, dude. I'm a predator and awesome food. Better if I was off on you. From up here, it's a pretty damn awesome view. In a moment of silence, we just lost a few.
That was actually pretty good because, like a lot of these, it didn't like. I remember doing a lot of these. Let's set that other camera back up. Like here though, when this dude right here, when he tosses that sticky, dude, he had already been. I seen him do it to somebody else, and so I knew he was gonna toss a sticky, and I knew I had to pop him fast. And the gun wasn't gonna do it because that sticky'd still make it to me. So I tossed that fucking thing out, and the explosion radius was still close enough that it detonated his C4 as well. So, say there was 2 explosions, mine, big one, and his C4. And then this just clips and we sneak it up on people. Oh, what's a GTA monster, dude? You know what? Let's see settings. Playback speed. That that bit from the transition to that and what I did exactly when, like the timing on that was so fucking hard to do because like figuring out which way to shave the seconds off was kind of tricky. But so I want to see that again, dude, because that may be a little short all its own. It's kind of dope, dude. I could go through and I could make a whole bunch of tutorials and how tos with them shorts. I never thought about that before. Need to hold that idea though. Hmm. Before I forget this. Get this else. This is how much on the back. Got you at all angles. Kitty. Kitty. Yeah, that's about right. Need you. Let's see. Yeah. Hmm. Yep, I'm gonna need another light from over there or turn the overhead on. It's the only option there is. Mm-hmm. What's on my channel? I've been going down rabbit holes watching conspiracy theories and shit. That's dope as fuck. I can make something smooth with that if I bring it into DaVinci. That's a side project though for sure. That's a right now my two focuses for all my channels really is to bring all of these eras together, right? So my two main focuses is the channel and the server. And I've been making a lot of progress on the server. Like the server is looking some good. I do got one thing I would like to accomplish today. I want to finish out the vehicle things and start getting some of the shops where they need to be. Alright. Well, if that's what I want to do. Which one is this? Poor thing. 600 subscribers. Playing this for 12 years. And the poor thing only had, what, 74 views 4 years ago. Oh, buddy. Not doing much. Yeah. That shit. Really twisted. Freaking screaming. It's got fucking, I just killed it him on me. It's got fucking, Damn it, I'll think of his name in a minute. I fucking love it. That's one of my favorites.
They should have never
I can swallow a bottle of alcohol in her. Feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like the car dealer. My whole squad's in here walking around the party. A cross between a zombie apocalypse and Bobby the brain meaning, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with mania shades in this bitch. I'm posse up. Consider it to cost me a costly mistake if they sleeping on me. The hell's better get insomnia. ADHD hydroxy cut. Pass the capacity. In AA with an AK melee, finna set it like a play date, better vacate, retreat like a vacate mayday. This beat is cray cray, Ray J, H-A, laughing all the way to the bank. I spray flames, they cannot tame or placate the monster.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road truckers, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Spit a monster, blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, up to the fire. Monster, blood on the dance floor, Louis V.
I'm just a product of the cricket onyx. Told him Nick the balls had him just appalled. Did so many things that pissed him off. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm in a mental hospital with a crystal ball, trying to see what I still be like this tomorrow. Whisper, dog voices whisper. My fist is ball back up against the wall, pencil drawn. This is just a song to go ballistic on. You just pull the pistol on the guy with a missile launcher. I'm just a Loch Ness, the mythological. Quick to tell a bitch you off like a fifth of vodka. When you twist the top of the bottle, I'm a
Monster, you get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road truckers, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Up to the fire, spit a monster, blood on the dance floor, Louis V carpet. Fire, up to the fire, monster, blood on the dance floor, Louis V.
If you never gave a damn, raise your hand, cause I'm about to set trip.
Trip.
Vacation plans, on board like my indexes.
Indexes,
So all you
don't
ever
forget
get is
you.
a motherfucking finger. Prostate exam. How can I have all these fans that perspire like a liar's pants? I'm on fire and I got no plans to retire. And I'm still the man you admire. These chicks are spazzing out. I only get more handsome and flyer. I got them passing out like what you do when you hand someone flyers. And what goes around comes around just like the blades on the chainsaw. Cause I caught the flag, but my dollar stacked right off the bat like a baseball. Like kidding, bitch, I got them racks with so much ease that they call me Diddy. Cause I make bands and I call getting cheese a cakewalk. Yeah, bitch, I'm a player. I'm too motherfucking stingy for share. Won't even lend you an ear, ain't even pretending to care. But I tell a bitch I'm area of Shabaria, face of my genital area. The original Richard Ramirez, Christian Rivera. Cause my lyrics never sit well, so they wanna give me the chair. Like a paraplegic and it's scary, call it Harry Carry. Cause every time I'm digging Harry Carry, I'm marry a motherfucking dictionary on. I'm swearing up and down, they can spit this shit's hilarious. It's time to put these bitches in the obituary column. We wouldn't see eye to eye with a staring problem. Get the shaft like a staring column. Trigger happy, pack heat, but it's black ink. Evil half of the bad meats. Evil that means take a back seat, take it back to fat beats with a maxi single. Look at my rap sheet. What attracts these people is my gangster bitch like Apache with a catchy jiggle. I stack chips. You better got a half-eaten Cheeto. Fill him with the venom and eliminate him. Other words, I'm intimate him. I don't wanna hurt him, but I did him in a fit of rage. I'm murdering again. Nobody will evade him. Finna kill him and dump the fucking bodies in a lake, obliterating everything is iterated. Renegade him, hit him, make anybody who want it with the pin and frame. Don't nobody want it, but they're gonna get it anyway. I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. I'm a killer, be killed. I'm a killer, be the vanilla gorilla. You're bringing the killer within me out of me. You don't wanna be the enemy of the demon who enemy of being the receiving enemy. What stupidity it'd be. Every bit of me's the epitome of a spitter when I'm in the vicinity. Motherfucker, you better duck or you finna be dead the minute you run into me. 100% of you is a fifth of a percent of me. I'm motherfucking finish you, bitch. I'm available. You wanna battle? I'm available. I'm blowing up like an inflatable. I'm undebatable. I'm unavoidable. I'm unevadable. I'm on the toilet bowl. I got a trailer full of money and I'm paid for. I'm not afraid to pull them. Man, stop. Look what I'm planning.
Shit. Okay. I'm such an idiot. I wish I could promote that one. That's one of my best. Damn. How fucking high have I got my volume? Jesus. Jesus. Okay. needs to get out of this thing. I gotta make sure. Let's see. Back to number. I said no. Yes, where it is. Let's see. Okay, this is the controls for the DayZ stuff. Fixing to hop into. I need to do one thing with the camera before I actually got kind of an early start today, so on fire. Excuse me. So, oh, you know what? I like this light. If I'm doing that, will that make that? Nope. This makes the game dark. I do love this thing though. This is one of my favorite things. My homeboy gave me that. I've been dying to find a way to use it in this shit. Been dying to find a way to use the room in the shit, and then the animal was the perfect reason. Let her sleep. She won't bother me. She'd be all over me in this desk and every damn thing else. That's why I don't have a permanent desk. She'd be all over me all the time. She'd get too familiar with getting her at it. That's just the public have that. It's fun. I like to have options. Oh no, don't enter rest mode.
These videos is an awful lot of heat.
Uh-oh.
with conscious experiences, and there's not a single specific conscious experience that they can explain. Zero.
This is not what we agreed upon.
And I predict that that's going to continue because it's not possible in principle. So I disagree with the simulation theorists that are saying that your consciousness is due to some programmer writing up a program that created your consciousness. I disagree on two things: the idea that space-time is fundamental and that computational processes or neural processes could create conscious experience. When I give up local realism, and when I say that space-time isn't fundamental and objects in space-time aren't fundamental, that means neurons don't exist when they're not perceived. That means none of my behavior is caused by neural activity. Now, I'm a cognitive neuroscientist, and I think we need more money for neuroscience, not less. So let me be very, very clear. I am not denigrating neuroscience research, but it's going to be much harder than we thought. The 86 billion neurons of the brain, and roughly the same number of glial cells, are complicated, but they're trivial. They're just a headset projection of the real thing that's behind them, outside of space and time. And so neuroscience is going to have to reverse engineer the 86 billion neurons and look at the much more complicated reality behind that. And we're going to have to up our game because we haven't actually started the hard work yet in neuroscience.
This is the most insane startup in the world. They're having people scan their eyes in those orbs in exchange for money. And here's the crazy part: 14 million people have already done it. The company is called World, and they've created the wildest human social money experiment ever designed. Now, the way it all works is actually pretty simple. You find a world orb and you scan your eyes one time. And this scan gets you a unique world ID that verifies you as a human. Now, I'll admit, the eye scanning sci-fi orbs are a bit much, but the mission behind why World is doing all this is super interesting. Their goal is to create a human verification system, a single unhackable source of truth that can determine who is human and who isn't. So the goal for World is to build that system where every human gets a verified ID they can use as a digital signature. Now, when this first came out 4 years ago, it looked and sounded like Black Mirror, and I thought there was no way people would willingly scan their eyes into a mysterious magic 8-ball. But the crazy part is, the World verification system is starting to get adopted all over the place. Reddit just announced they're considering using World ID to verify all their user accounts are human. And if this train starts moving, I could see a world where this gets adopted into many aspects of life: content, messages, payments, everything. Complete human verification. So the question really is this: what would it take for you to scan your eyes and become part of the World network?
Right now, with your iris scan, they can tell if you're male or female. They can tell if you're a smoker. They can determine if you have cognitive inabilities like Alzheimer. It can even predict a heart disease, like if you're going to have a possible heart attack, all through your iris scan. And so they're going to control you through taxation, electric vehicles, green agenda. They're going to control you through AI innovation, and everybody's going to take it. They can know I'm going to have Alzheimer. They can help me. They know if I'm going to have a stroke or heart attack. All these IoT advancements, iris scanning. And so think about why Sam Altman wants iris scans. Whoever gets the most iris scans are going to have the largest database of accurate information. If he can have millions of people's iris scan, he'll have the largest database, and then he's going to feed it into ChatGPT, and then all the governments are going to go to ChatGPT to get this iris data. I mean, it's a genius scam for these corporations, but that's why I just want to warn you guys, I wouldn't comply to these iris scans, because that's the next level of invasiveness. They're going to say, we know you can't lie to us.
We warned about this. You will now be required to pass intrusive age checks to access most social media sites, as the Online Safety Act comes into force. Content that could be deemed harmful to children will now be age-gated as new legal obligations for online platforms kick in. Companies are being compelled to use dangerously intrusive methods like biometric face scans or demand users hand over copies of their ID cards and passports for access to certain websites. This will have a catastrophic impact on freedom online and introduce additional risks to children and adults alike, including security breaches, privacy intrusion, errors, digital exclusion, and censorship. These methods are not a silver bullet solution for online safety, and anyway, are reportedly being easily circumvented. This new law enables state-backed censorship on a scale never seen before in the UK, and with the Home Office separately planning to create a new police unit to monitor social media posts, there's no doubt free speech online is under assault. This censor's charter has no place in a democracy, and needs to be urgently re-examined.
The European Union has officially enshrined censorship into law under the Digital Services Act. Started as a voluntary code of practice on disinformation, is now mandatory for big tech. As of July 1st, Google, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Microsoft, Spotify, and every other platform deemed a very large online platform or very large online search engine must now prove to the European Commission that they're actively policing so-called disinformation. And they don't just have to comply. They have to report, document, and open themselves up to audits by the EU regulators. If they don't, they face fines up to 20% of their global revenue. Again, that's revenue, not profit. So
imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation, where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality, right now.
just for fun, let's do some math. Meta generated $164 billion in revenue in 2024, which means a fine under this act would cost them $33 billion. It would cost TikTok $34 billion. As for Google, we're talking $70 billion for a single infraction. That's not guidance, that's a shakedown. But let's ask the only question that really matters. Who decides what qualifies as disinformation? Because that's the ballgame here. Is it a government bureaucrat in Brussels who gets to decide what truth looks like because they know better? Is it some NGO funded by political interests telling Meta what is misinformation? Is it another fact checker funded by Big Pharma who conveniently labels legitimate data or inconvenient stories as missing context whenever the facts don't fit the narrative? I don't know, maybe it's all of the above. Don't think for a second this is just Europe. Australia has appointed an e-safety czar to censor the internet. The UK's Online Safety Act not only has sweeping censorship authority, it also has the power to disrupt encryption, scan private communications, and impose penalties that go far beyond removing disinformation. As for Canada, they are certainly entering the room by subjectively criminalizing online speech through Bill C-63. This isn't the future of the internet, this is its funeral. And unless people push back, this won't stop at platforms or fact checkers. It's already morphing into AI censorship, algorithmic throttling, and cross-border blacklists. Truth doesn't need protection from lies. It needs protection from governments that think they own it.
The founders of AI are telling us to our face that they want a universal basic income to enslave us. Sam Altman from ChatGPT.
I still am kind of excited, like universal basic income where you just give everybody money.
Elon Musk from Grok.
I think ultimately we will have to have some kind of universal basic income. I don't think we're going to have a choice.
What they're saying is exactly what the World Economic Forum is telling us. You'll own nothing and be happy. If they're offering AI for free, then we are the currency. Our data, our ideas, our creative mind. And by feeding the algorithm, it becomes more and more powerful, and then we end up depending on AI to stay competitive, and humans become more and more ignorant. And if you don't go along with the plan, then here's a welfare check. Under certain conditions, of course. We're deep in it now, and I think the only chance we have to preserve our humanity is to never, under any circumstance, let the robots into our community, and never let the microchips go under our skin. That would be the final blow.
Interesting bit about that exact thing is Neuralink. That's exactly what Neuralink is. It's that interface. That is kind of crazy. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get this thing checked. Hard, doesn't matter. Now I'll go back to this one. Mercy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Close it. Do all this. I think I want some music. Tell you, dog, I listen to some funky shit. Jungle mix. What? Oh my god, this is so funny. I love this. Set a mix. Play this mix. Yeah, because this shit is
Every
funny
hero needs a
as
sidekick.
fuck.
Get Outplayed and say hello to your free creepy pet. Outplayed auto-records every build, farm, speedrun, or epic fight. Capture magic across more than 5,000 games with zero setup. Installed Outplayed? Great! Launch Minecraft with Lunar Client and grab your Grim Clipper. Download Outplayed now. Record everything, share everywhere.
I swear to God, this shit is so funny, dude. I didn't even know this was the fucking movie until I saw this video. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, this movie's gotta be old as shit, man. What the fuck is this? Now I spotted John Travolta. I was like, what old fucking movie is this? And how did they get these clips, dude? How is that legit the video, you know? I was like, what the fuck is going on? It's like, the beat's alright, don't get me wrong. But that's what you think of, man. The dudes think of music, they don't think about the music. Unless you're a headbanger, then you're thinking about yourself. You're not thinking about fucking, yeah. Anyway. Yeah. You won't see you shake your ass, son. That dude in the back with the white pro guy. Techno goes with everything. That's so fucking funny. Ooh. Alright. Fucks with it. Not here, but.
You know, I read about some fucking. This little spazzy looking nerd in Rolling Stone who makes some sort of fucking music with a Macintosh. Which to me, I don't give a fuck. Is not, it is music, but it isn't. You know what I mean? There's just, it's more like it's like you're an editor. I would say it's more
Yeah, but
like
Jim
that.
Morrison
Like,
called it a long time
think
ago.
that what you're doing, it's like you are making music, but you're taking sounds and all this shit that you don't have the ability to make.
We're back, folks. Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry. Dave Grohl would basically have to be sacrificing babies before I ever gave him any shit because I have a fanboy crush on him, so I can't really trash
I just heard
him
this
because
interview
of
the other day
my
too.
twisted fuck.
I do like this next one. It's good though. It has been.
Brother, what you thinking? Leave that on record spinning. You feel the rhythm going. Legs ain't got time to lay low. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. Hey, mama, how's it going? Can see your body moving. Don't leave the party dying. Keep booty shaking, you know your head has no right to say no. Tonight it's ready, set, go. Baby, can you move around the rhythm so we can get with into the round and get us a rock and roll round? Down, down, body, body, coming with the super hottie, let's go. No slow, hell no. Baby, can you move around the rhythm? Cause you know I'm living in the fast lane. Speed up, it ain't no game. Just turn up all the beams when I come upon the scene. Hey, brother, what you thinking? That good old sound is ringing. They don't know what they're missing. Legs ain't got time to lay low. Your knees are bending, so it's time to get up and let go. Hey, brother, listen steady. Put down your brick, you ready. It's hot when things get messy. Keep booty shaking, you know your head has no right to say no. Tonight it's ready, set, go. Baby, can you move around the rhythm so we can get with into the round and get us a rock and roll round? Down, down, body, body, coming with the super hottie, let's go. No slow, hell no. Baby, can you move around the rhythm? Cause you know I'm living in the fast lane. Speed up, it ain't no game. Just turn up all the beams when I come upon the scene.
I want to build something undeniable, something iconic.
Anyone who's ever accomplished anything iconic in life has had to do some questionable things to get it done. What will you do, Riri?
You've bitten off a hell of a lot more than you can chew. I could chew a lot.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is. Some old shit, ain't it? Pardon. Things just got funky. Trampsta and heavy drops. What's the name of the band? Us? Yeah, it is. It's kind of long. Now,
So if y'all want to get crazy, we can get crazy.
Bro, I feel like I should be taking my clothes off, man.
It's a magic trick. There's a family in our driveway.
Better light from right over there. Something that doesn't cause any glare. I do not want to find out how many rhymes I can put together with it. So no,
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not. Whoops, I have no idea what these buttons do.
I've never driven a stick in my life. Not my hardest roll yet.
Small business owner, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But GoDaddy Aero does, using AI to build a logo, website, and social content.
For Walton Goggins goggle glasses.
Because if your goggles ain't Goggins, they don't belong on your noggins. With GoDaddy Aero, it's like you know what you're doing.
Yeah. That's it.
One time for the peel in the reefer man. One time for the reefer man. It's the young black leader to the people, man. If your girl find a nigga my eater, man. I'm talking middle of the mall like a Peter, man. A nigga sky high now like Jesus, man. And all law did reef so poem. Got an anti-gravity, a nigga stay flow. Did a nigga raw me, bitch, but be Joe. By pop, league 10 play old me. One had best tag team ever. The motherfuckers alright, we better. Anybody disagree, they jealous, and anybody don't, just motherfucking yo. Just yo. Fuck the boss, I'm the goddamn owner, and I smell like YSL and marijuana. Done drunk with paper, might pull a slick cape, secretary told me fuck you, I told her you gone, you gone. And I been near way, shout, and I been this way, bitch. And I been near way, shout, and I been this way, bitch.
Sharp like knife, better buck, I'm stuck in the guts of the night. And I'm ready on the right. Please pass out already, alright. Get Fetty, he's steady on the mic. What the fuck else can he do right? Step arm heavy and he brought mic. Never step light, no fair fights. We got the drugs y'all wanted. Take a suck on the tail of a comet. I'm so high you a hobbit. Dick level, please back up off it. Better off dead like Paul is. Your name don't ring, go starless. Me and Mike, we a friend to the farmers. If we run out, we might cop your whole harvest.
And I been near way, shout. And I been this way, bitch. And I been near way, shout. And I been this way, bitch.
That was it. Now the Jules.
All right, so listen up. State Farm was trying to charge me $197 for car insurance. No, thank you. I got a friend who told me about this website, and now I'm spending $58 a month. Full coverage. That's saving $139. It's amazing. All you do, you just go to the site, you put in some basic information, and you get all these options that show up. People start saving right away. All you got to do is just go check it out. It's that simple. The link's below.
Oh, I like this. It's the same full screen value as should. Speaking of full screen,
mistaken if you think that I'm awake and celebrating anything that I You people are mistaken if you think that I'm awake and celebrating anything that I've become.
Ooh, I ain't seen that in forever. Top Shelf. All I'm doing is Top Shelf.
My surrounding, take my brain. I'm just a city kid who fought alone.
I've had this in like 10 years too. I wonder what's happening.
From this sugar rush in cold game. I'm here to do revolution. This is a day, not looking for a home, but for a place to die. To you, that to be scared in this dream, then you wanna me tonight. Get comforted, keep comfort down. It's all about us rumble and shout. Now, 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 revolution. Now, 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 revolution.
A lot of the reason why I used to like this shit or this type of music is like it's great to skate to, and like ADHD and music go together really well. Like to just take a breath, let go, close your eyes, and just don't think anything, just feel something. And like wind, adrenaline.
You lose, and that's my body on. It's a growth of your fire. Look at me now, my team wolf, playing in the green. We are alone among friends and lick our broken dreams. Get confident, keep comfort down. It's all about us rumble and shout. Now, 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 revolution. Révolution!
Code, ready to be coded. The music kicking in the background. Yo, that's as close as I'm gonna fucking get that, dude. That's pretty perfect. Alright. PlayStation screen is kind of red. Okay. Actually, really though, like, who would we talk to?
I'm eating Fun Dip right now.
Not giving a fuck.
Everyone's heading to McDonaldland this summer. So come order the McDonaldland meal and try the new Mount McDonaldland shake with one of 6 souvenirs. Ooh.
Please make it stop. I'll still up real bit. Alright, shit's getting weird. I want to put it down the list. I want to go this way. Oh wait, I ain't heard this in a while.
My Invisalign has.
I have taken out my Invisalign.
Taken out my Invisalign, and this is the album.
White shirt, now red, my bloody nose sleeping. You're on your tippy toes, creeping around like no one knows. Think you're so criminal. Bruises on both my knees for you. Don't say thank you. Oh please, I do what I want when I'm wanting to. My soul so cynical. So you're a tough guy, like you really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy. Just always so puffy.
I should have done a video with this. That would have been funny. I could do some ironic shit with this.
Make your girlfriend mad type. Might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy.
Duh.
Control, even if you know that you don't own me. I'll let you.
The fuck shot this
video. I'll be your animal. My mommy likes to sing along with me, but she won't sing this song if she reads all the lyrics. She'll pity the men I know. So you're a tough guy, like you really rough guy. Just can't get enough guy. Just always so puff guy. I'm that bad type, make your mama sad type, make your girlfriend mad type, might seduce your dad type. I'm the bad guy.
Duh.
Bad. some pretty.
Visuals on sometimes some of these obscure ones are pretty fucking awesome. And even if you don't like those songs, some of the videos are kind of dope. It's weird. It's weird how it works. It works weird. That's what I heard. But instead of being all blah blah blah, do this. This particular case, that better. Overthinking things somehow. I mean, not somehow. I know how I'm overthinking it, but I want you there for the moment. No shit. I think I know how I can work on every one of these at the same time. Mercy. You know what? I need to breathe for a second. Yeah, I fucked with this for a minute. I was picking around with a little bit of this yesterday. Just trying to get calm and shit. Might do a little of that again today. Arenas? What the fuck is an arena? It's just a bit story for generic. Standalone content aimed towards experienced players has its own progression and it is split from the story, but I'll continue. I would. This is dangerous. Wait, let's go. Time.
Came to the wrong place, pal. Nerves get the better of you? Put that down! Drop your weapons! Hey! He's armed. Not so tough. Careful, he's got a weapon.
Oh, damn it.
Really? You want to... Has a weapon.
Son of a bitch. That was a good little combo, though. Hand's starting to hurt.
Be careful! He's got a weapon! Any regrets now?
Forgot how to not get fucked up by that. Come on now. I'll be doing this shit to me. Don't do this shit to me.
Put that down before someone gets hurt. Did you forget how to fight? Did you forget how to fight?
Nope. Still looking around for weapons. Ah, you son of a bitch. Side kicking pussy. Making my stomach hurt. That one looking motherfucker.
Did you forget how to fight?
Ah, damn. Damn. 35 already. Shit. Damn, I was in my 20s. I'm gonna go 15 fucking years off my life, you tubby bitch. The old nut kick. Yeah. Take that, eat balls. Holy crap, dude. It's only 10:30? And it feels like the middle of the day, dude. It feels like it's like 2. Fuck. I don't know why. Let's get more. Give me a second. Actually, I think I'm gonna do this anyway. No! I grew up. I don't be a dinosaur. Can't be a dinosaur. Yes, I can. Be a T-Rex. Oh, what was the name of that movie? I think of it in a second. Fuck, man, sitting here talking on mute this whole time. Excuse me. Hope I didn't take a little bit of cough for the last few There we go. 4 hours already? No fucking wonder I'm tired. If it's almost 10:30, and that means I've been streaming since 6:30. Jesus Christ. Jeez and Christ. Hey, there we go. I guess that's like a good place to start. Actually. What up, old man? Not shit. Y'all kicking it somewhere? I'm eating that mushroom. I'm sitting over here hiding behind a screen cover. You can't even see it. Not shit. What are you up to? Just downloading the PS5 version. It is. Alright. What trip is going to? I played Ark before, but I ain't played the PS5 version. I'll take a look. Chill. Drop dead, dude. This. I just clicked this and let it go right. Coughed my way into the sniffles. Been streaming for like 4 hours, dude. My wife got up at like 4:30 this morning. She was out the door kind of earlier than usual, and then let's see, pull this back to these. That'd be fun for now. Oh, somebody called me. I didn't even notice. Oh shit! I gotta go over this wall. Bro, I'm telling you, that first one in the morning, I don't even need no light. I'm a fucking bat. I can tell where everything is by the squeak of the damn door. And then you got to do something because you hear something funny, like a stream doesn't come out straight, sounds like it's hitting offside, and you're like, fuck, I'm doing this side squirt shit. And you flip on the fucking light instantaneously by yourself. It's like flashbanging yourself first thing in the morning. Oh, motherfucker, did it to myself. You tried to say something, it wouldn't let you. Oh, he's some ZB. Good shit. So I was in this morning and doing some shit, and like nobody was home, so I just cut it off so it wasn't running in the background shit. But it's got to pick on somebody, I guess. I guess it just needs a strategic target. Oh, maybe your IP and my IP doesn't get along or some shit, dude. Maybe they're like some kind of internal struggle we don't know about. Fuck. I'm fixing to join the chat, but I can pull my nose over. I don't want to do that fucking here. I don't think so. It's about having a fucking mustache. Bam, I'm in two places at the same time. What you up to? Huh? Mm-hmm. All right. I think I've been coding the past couple of days, so I've been doing about the same, just different stuff. I've been out of call some shit because I was like, all right, I really got to buckle the fuck down and get a couple of things done, situate some shit at the house so that I can spend like a day or two dedicated to doing server shit. And I did. I actually found this new AI program. Excuse me, makes it simple as fuck, dude. I love it. Let's see. Who? Uh-uh. Hmm. Okay, I don't know who they are either. I probably, yeah, can't put a name with a face. Uh, oh, yeah.
I took control, went solo, and built my own online knife empire.
We're going after Markiplier, one of, if not, I mean, he's for sure on the
Mhm.
mount.
Mhm. Yeah, it ain't no different than nothing else. Everything is about to be that way. I got a new theory that I thought about. Okay, in Texas right now, there is a new data center for Grok, and they showed how much heat this thing is putting off, right? And so in the area, the air quality control has rated the entire city an F for air quality. And when they took thermal pictures of these things and saw how much heat was coming out of these things and how many of them they had, not only is this stuff bad for the environment, but it's bad for us. And they're denying, all of this stuff coming out. And I got to thinking, I was like, look at the movements that AI are really taking right now. Look at the VR stuff that just come out. Facebook has got a VR set that's in testing right now, the open beta or whatever, the people who got in like they did Google Glass back in the day, but the people who got in on this thing, it's got a full 180-degree side view, and you have all the view of human eyes, almost to the point you don't know you're wearing a thing. You can see everything, but you can see it all crystal clear, and then there's all kinds of operations going with it. I'm sitting there thinking, like, why would you need that unless you're trying to change the locations and all the stuff and like all the currency shipped into cryptocurrency and everybody talking about unified fucking money. And I'm like, they're finna push us all indoors. They're finna make it so fucking toxic outside that everybody is just fighting to stay indoors. You know what I mean? And like we live virtual fucking lives on everything. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a fucking shut in. I don't want to be around people any damn way, but I don't think anybody should be forced to, you know? It's wild. It's wild. I watch too much news. Yeah, because that's where these AIs come from, and there's three major things in a race right now. Oh, the newest one I heard about this morning was retina scanning. An algorithm can tell all kinds of things about you from a retina scan. Yeah, and there's these places that are paying people to get their retina scanned. By doing this, cameras have gotten to the point to where they can be enhanced enough to actually see your eye to determine some of these things. And the eye is basically a digital fingerprint. You know, you don't actually have to touch anything or have anything implanted in you. It just knows you're you by your retina everywhere you go. Like, that shit was wild. It means you wouldn't be able to move, go anywhere unless somebody else was. It's like all of our freedoms are being removed so that we could be controlled, is what this feels like. Nobody will own anything. Shit. More than 90% of the farmers' land in the United States is owned by Bill Gates. Like he bought the shit. Like, why? Why'd he buy the shit? I saw this whole fucking theory. Go ahead. Colon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is still dumping shit into the air, and there is the air control shit to it. Japan is in the same race with us, but they are researching doing them underwater. So, like, they're going to use the ocean at their coastline and shit and just kind of go down a good ways and use the natural cooling systems of that to filter whatever through. But that makes me worry about the energy uses and the emissions is still going to be the same. It's going to have to put out fucking heat somewhere. I mean, it's going to get a lot of it, but it's not going to get all of it. You're still going to have these things coming out. Mm, yeah. Yeah. Right. You're right. So science always does before it fully determines what all the effects are going to be. That's the one scary thing about science is there are zero regulations on things that don't exist yet. You know what I mean? So like we never know until we do it. It's do it and see what happens. You know what I mean? This might create a tiny black hole. Let's find out. Tiny black holes. Whoops. What happened? It got away from us. Because everybody's in such tight competition. Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, that's what's creating this whole race to AI. It's because whoever gets there first, man, whoever gets the best system first. That's why the government's doing it. Amazon is the one that's, and the dudes from Chat GPT are really for this retina shit, man. Because if they can take the information about you from that retina scan, collect it from everywhere you've been, right? Run that through GPT as how to sell you something. It's gonna specifically target just you and be able to do that to everybody at the same time on everything it knows about you. Like, just feed that to a system, it will know how to manipulate your entire life. They said these things would be able to like tell if there is something wrong with you. Like they would, if you need to go see the doctor for fucking colon problems or something. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's too much, dude. They can tell by like what you eat and or you know where you've spent. And with monetization systems changing from money to like some kind of credit form, that means they fully control your money too. See, right now you can have a little cash in your pocket, something fucking happen, you can dip, you can still live because you got money in your pocket. But if the only way you can access your money is if things are on the up and up, then you might be fucked if you want to do some other shit, and it removes your freedom, your ability to live without said thing. Your money shouldn't be held on anything, even by the government. You know what I mean? Like, let them come get it or take it out your bank or something like that. But to remove the possibility of anybody having cash, that's wild. That's a step in. It seems like they want more and more control, and they entice us with these things. They say, oh, well, we'll give you this if you just give up this liberty. You know what I mean? You can have this free. We'll do this for you for free. We'll give you a free phone and shit. But, you're going to get all kind of telemarketer calls and all kind of whatever shit. It's basically the same thing. It's crazy. I'm still struggling with that shit. Being a fucking 80s baby and having a sense of morals, living in an immoral world, like, the fuck? Sorry. I think I missed my 2-hour tangent this morning. Inquiry. Mm-hmm. Oh, inquiry. Yeah, who the fuck ain't using some kind of AI? I'm using AI right now. This thing I got pulled up on my screen over here in the bottom left, that's a fucking AI code builder. That thing is like, I replaced C++ with this thing called, and it's fucking brilliant, Visual Studio Code. This motherfucker, I can hand it any bit of the code that I want from the server, ask it what it is, and it'll tell me exactly what it is. I'll be like, well, how do I change it? Any of these things, and it'll tell me how. Like, I can get the full instructions straight from it. Just ask it the question I need to get me to the goal to, complete whatever thing. It'll get me straight to it, or tell me how to. I used it to fix a couple of problems the other day because I don't have to like refresh anything or save anything to see the value changes in it and shit. Because sometimes like it won't show the code proper until you've saved it, and then everything shows in right. Otherwise, it's like orange or another color to show that it's something new that you just put in, but it hasn't been checked yet. So, but this thing is dope. It's got a little built-in AI toggle chat. This is the conversations I had with it prior. I just gave it my events. I did. I gave it my event section. It was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. It's not okay. Right. Hey, does my mic sound any better? No. Cool. That was one of the things I was trying to work on. Like, I was going through my filters and shit early this morning, and I was trying to find a way to increase my volume and reduce the background because there's still a fan and an AC right here in this room, and I really don't want people to have to wade through that to hear me. Down the rabbit hole. Down the rabbit hole. Let's go.
You are a war.
I remember this fucking scene from when I was a kid, seeing this and thinking, what the fuck? It's like the strongest thing I had ever seen in like comic book stuff.
Warrior of honor. Why do you serve a madman like my brother?
Princess, I serve the imperial throne of the Shi'ar, and Aken sits on the throne.
Why are we listening to Mr. Bad Hair Day? Why don't you just flip back where you... Huh?
You are a warrior of honor. Why do you serve a madman like my brother?
Not even right. That's the thing. I punched him, but...
Princess, I serve the imperial throne of the Shi'ar, and Aken...
Bad Hair Day! Why don't you just flip back where you... Huh? Where you... 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 Huh? Where you... Huh? Back where you... 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where you flip back where you, 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 uh-huh. Flip back where you, uh-huh. Flip back where you, back where you, 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 uh-huh.
I don't want that.
How do lobsters grow? Well, I don't care how lobsters grow, but I was interested in it. And it points out that a lobster is a soft, mushy animal that lives inside of a rigid shell. That rigid shell does not expand. Well, how can the lobster grow? Well, as the lobster grows, that shell becomes very confining, and the lobster feels itself under pressure and uncomfortable. It goes under a rock formation to protect itself from predatory fish, casts off the shell, and produces a new one. The stimulus for the lobster to be able to grow is that it feels uncomfortable. Now, if lobsters had doctors, they would never grow, because as soon as the lobster feels uncomfortable, goes to the doctor, gets a Valium, gets a Percocet, feels fine, never gets off its shell. So I think that we have to realize that times of stress are also times that are signals for growth. And if we use adversity properly, we can grow through adversity. How do lobsters...
In the throes of time.
Did you know you can create a tiny world with life inside? A sealed ecosystem that could possibly outlive you? This little world in a jar came entirely from a local river. Sand, stones, plants, and water, all gathered from one place. Arrange all the components in the jars you like, fill in the remaining water, and seal it. At first, the water looks really cloudy, but in the time lapse, you can see how it clears up more and more. Then the stones and plants start to show, and you can spot tiny shifts in the sand, a sign that something is happening down there. Between the roots, a tiny river creature appears. It's a small but clear sign that life has already taken hold in this little ecosystem. Tiny bubbles on the plants show that photosynthesis has started. Oxygen is being released. There's even a tiny fish swimming around in the jar, moving carefully through the plants and shadows. And if you look closely, you'll spot some worm-like creatures slowly crawling through the sand, already beginning to shape the ecosystem from below. In the next 10 days, you can see the plants slowly growing, stretching toward the light. With each day, more oxygen bubbles appear on their leaves, and all around, tiny movements in the water and sand show that life is getting more active. The tiny creatures keep moving through the water, and the ecosystem continues to grow and evolve. And that's how I set up my ecosystem in a jar. Did you know you can create a tiny world with life inside, a sealed ecosystem that could possibly outlive?
There is only one animal who can tell you if she is happy and wants to mate.
Games went downhill when they got rid of cheats.
Egyptian gods never existed. They symbolize the different body parts of your body. Anubis represents the tongue. He's a dog with the barking because the power of life and death is in the tongue. Falcon of Horus is the inner brainstem. Osiris, the god of death and the underworld. He represents the reptilian brain, hence why he's green and has reptiles next to him. The reptilian brain is when our consciousness exists in death because we don't think. Horus with the circle on his head represents the limbic system in the brain. Amun-Ra is the hippocampus in the brain. Ra is where we get RAM. Computer has a RAM for memory, and the hippocampus in the brain is all to do with memory. This is the Lamb of God. Thoth, the god of wisdom, the one who preserves the ancient wisdom. Ibis bird is the sternum, which is the chest, which contains the treasure, which is our soul, our heart. Our heart contains the sacred knowledge. Sternum protects the heart, the treasure. He preserves the wisdom. The Ankh is the portal into the physical world, the uterus. The Bible even tells you that animals are deeply symbolic. Job 12:7. Ask the beasts of the field and they will teach you, the birds of heaven and they will tell you. Because each animal represents a part of the human experience. Snakes represent the wave of energy. The Egyptians saw each body part had a specific role in the human experience. And these parts of our body are very sacred. If you want to learn more, then read the Book of Wisdom, Volume 2. Egyptian gods never existed. They
I had a thing that I call invisibility. If I did that, go invisible. Nobody can hear you, nobody can smell you, nobody can know anything about where you are. So I started teaching them all kinds of invisibility. No soap, nothing that you can smell for the last 3 days before we go out. Because they're not used to soap, and soap just stands out when you go out there. In fact, I even got to the point where I started making them eat North Vietnamese type food. If we're out there, and we're out there 4 or 5 days, eventually you're gonna have to poop. And when you poop, I want it to smell like NVA poop. And if they find it, I want them to say, oh, that's one of us.
Did you come up with that? You are a master.
Nutcase. That's what my friend said. I had a thing that I call invisibility. If I did that, go in.
He was fired just 3 weeks before he was set to retire.
And now he's becoming an industry whistleblower.
Yo. We're friendly, man. Hello? We don't have guns. We're fresh.
All right. Well, I'm about to starve to death. So y'all come do what you do. I'll take your word for it.
I have food for you.
It looks like you got a knife for me.
I got the apple.
I fucking knew it, bro.
Yes, you did.
Gotcha.
Yo. I fucking.
Yes, you did.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, bro.
Yes, you did.
Gotcha.
So the reason why we're stopping you is because you did U-turns and there's a known alien out in the area.
We're traveling. We're on the way to a dentist appointment right now.
Become a hardworking blacksmith.
There was one time when I was shooting Junior, I remember, and it was lunch break. And Danny said to me, he says, come to my trailer. I cook some good Italian food. I said, okay. So I went to the trailer. We ate the Italian food. It was delicious, the pasta and all of the stuff that he had. Then he made some coffee, some espresso. And then afterwards he says, Arnold, you always give me cigars. And I always feel guilty. I have cigars this time. I want to give you a cigar. And then I said, well, that's finally. I said, Danny, this is really great. And so he gives me this cigar, really long one. I put it in my mouth and I light it up. He just comes in with the lighter. We light it up and I'm smoking it. And it was fantastic. We get to the set. We continue on with the scene. I forgot my lines. I'm standing in front of the camera. It was a close-up on me. Danny is behind the camera. And the director says, action. Ivan Reitman. And I said, what am I supposed to say? Well, we continue on with the scene, Arnold, from before lunch. Remember the scene when you and Danny were talking about going out and you're now pregnant and all of those kind of things? And so I said, no, I don't remember. I said, what did we do before lunch? And so I had to go to the script supervisor. I had to check out the script. I totally forgot everything. Find out then an hour and a half later, when I finally started remembering things again, that Danny put some marijuana in the front of the cigar. There was one time when I was shooting Junior, I remember, and it was lunch break. And Danny said to me, he says, come to my trailer. I cook some good Italian food.
I love this program. It makes it so fucking easy. Where you can literally on the side scroll, you know how they look at that bar, you can just scan up and down. This thing said, fuck that, and it shrinks the code instead. It shows you on a bar, top to bottom, what you see, and then a little highlight as to where you're at. You just grab that and open. And every little color change and whatever. So if you're specifically looking for somewhere, say, where you left yourself a note, you can scroll right to that motherfucker. Right there. This thing is so fucking dope, dude. Trajectory items? Holy shit. Oh my. Events files are one of the hardest fucking things to manage, right? Because it ties into so many other things. There's literally 9 different topics that it dives into. So you'll find the event section in the database, right, as one little folder, one little file. But that one little file goes to the types section. Spawnable types, the globals, event spawns, economy core, variables, map group, pause, random presets, and user lists XML, which user list XML confused me a little bit at first, and then I read the definition of it. It says contains custom groupings like tiers or location types that can be referenced in events for more complex spawn rules. In other words, you can like manipulate and make it a little more of a game type in a particular area. So certain things I will do in that spot. And then I asked it, I said, yeah, it's a lot of complicated shit, right? So I asked it, I was like, well, if I give you all of those files, can you help me cross-check all of them to make sure that the code that is within them is all operating correctly? Not just a syntax check to make sure that the code is written properly, but to make sure that each piece has what it needs in the other places to work together the way it's supposed to. And it was like, yeah, if you give me all the files, I can do exactly that. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have an AI run server, dog. I'm gonna figure out how to give this motherfucker everything, and then I'm just gonna tell it what to do. Yeah, fuck the dumb shit. Why would I? You know what I mean? Then I can get back to the fun. You know what I mean? Doing the streamy stuff and man, yeah. Oh my god. Bro, I've been playing too much with the cars. I put the new trader in, and I've been playing with the cars. It's one of the things I gotta fix today. I gotta pin those cars up. But I've been having a ton of fun just driving. Like I will just leave trader hauling ass through the fucking bushes, through everything, you know, just take out through the woods, you know. Actually did pull through the woods in a couple of places where I got some hid shit. It was kind of funny. I'm gonna add a player radar to my stream here too. Excuse me. Get some drink for a second. Damn it. Sorry about that.
I have seen your memories within the Codex. You are a broken soul. You left behind those dearest to you. One murdered, and watched another vanish into nothingness.
I'm sorry, Miko. I hear your voice first thing in the morning, and you sing me to sleep at night. Are you?
Yo, what? Mod list. They added mods to Ark. Terms and conditions. Yeah, I don't care. I agree. I agree with all of them. You can. Oh no. Okay. Just a mod list. I thought it was taking me somewhere to buy some shit. I was like, God damn it. Hid it behind money. Sons of bitches. Oh, there are premium mods. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, no shit, there are. Yeah, and they cost about $10 each. This one's free. Let's take that. We will take that. I don't know what it is. I'll take laser stuff. Upgrade now. Fuck yeah. Oh, what? Well, this mod is free to download. Upgrade to premium version to enjoy additional features. These sneaky motherfuckers. I give you a piece of whatever mod for free, and they're like, "Oh, if you want to beef it up, it's got some more shit on it. If you like that, I mean, but you got to give me $2. You got to give me $2 to open that up." That is the ultimate theory of working smart, not hard. Build something one time and sell it a million times. You know what I mean? Browse mods. Let's see. It's not all categories. Let's do filter by free only. Featured. No. Oh, let's go top installs. Modern structure skins A. Bro, Minecraft led the way with this bullshit. Now everything else is trailing behind it. Mm-hmm. Older ones.
Are you my mom? I'm sorry, Mika.
Maybe I'm not. So just maybe I'm not. Sure about all these. Cowboy photos. Attachments to the weapons. Uh-oh. Damn. I don't know if I just made up an insult or not. And I get into an argument with a chick, right? I've been like, bitch, you look like you keep birds, motherfucker. She'd be like, what? That don't even make sense. I'd be like, yeah, you look like you seen a cockatoo. Bitch, you look like you keep birds. I can't wait to say it to somebody. Well, what are you doing, Tiny Menace? Oh.
Are you the one I've been waiting for? You might be. I hope so. It's been so many cycles since I was her. Do I even still remember hope? I wasn't sure you'd ever turn up. The odds just kept getting longer. I guess I've been losing faith, while they've been gaining power. You have to reach me. Everything depends on your survival. Master this world. Make allies of its many creatures. Grow your strength and skill. Explore this place like I did so long ago. Put the pieces together and find me, survivor. You may be the only one who can.
No bad. What up? I don't know. Second. Mm-hmm. Yes. I was wondering about. I was talking before. I couldn't hear Photo. No, I'm showing the other one. Let's see. I hope this don't. If this hangs up, I'll call. I'll be right back. No. Okay. Cool. I popped out the window earlier and then I closed Discord and I was like, how the fuck are you? What? Confused myself. Where was I going? To Balshads. And I would like to get. Hey, that's exactly what I'm looking for. It was updated item clips. Let's see, actually not updated items. Let's do hidden class names. Okay. Right here for a minute. There we go. Control A, Control C, pop it over here, Control V. Okay. Do a thing. Before I do a thing, I'm gonna do another thing. you playing? Oh, me? It's very confusing. Dad and Dave sound too much alike. Because first off, think it's too late to turn back. Right now.
Now, Jane, before you get all wound up about me spending time with some castaway girl, let me just say, you got nothing to worry about on that score. It's more like when your folks used to make us take your know-it-all kid sister along with us everywhere. You know, a real pain in the ass. She just washed up on my beach, and boy, does it show. Doubt the girl would last half a day on this island if I wasn't here to babysit her. She's too damn soft. The very first time I saw her, she kept me from catching some squab for dinner. And suddenly I've got some brat lecturing me about how her precious new pet's the last of its kind. Wants me to take her seriously, like she's some kind of expert. All she has to do is look around. I mean, those fat little birds are all over the place here. I haven't even told you the nuttiest part. How she claims to be from the future. At least she says the good guys won. Which means you stayed safe and sound stateside. Either way, I thought I better show the girl what we're dealing with here. Man-eating monsters, floating sky things, the whole 9 yards. But maybe I shouldn't have rushed her. She's been just staring at all of it. Long enough for me to take her picture and write you this note. But don't worry. I promise I won't let her slow me down too much. Nothing's keeping me from getting back to your home cooking. Save me some, baby. Bob.
Yeah, 7. Yeah, that's what I was saying the other day. They totally like. Usually, there's 2 other games between them, but they just fucking skipped it this time and went right from 6 to 7. Speaking in, insane. Yeah. Have you played that new zombies mode, the versus thing? Oh, you gotta check that out with me at some point. That shit is crazy fun, and I need people I know because randos suck. All of them. Take every rando I've ever met. No, I can't say that, because then that would include all of my friends too. They were random before I met them. Yeah. But I defeated myself. Oh, sorry. You remember that one time when I don't know? Whichever one you. Yeah. And my time right now. They probably add the Black Ops 6 guns to fucking Warzone and shit, and the new 7 ones too. Which I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if you ever met my buddy 8, but I've been doing that shit with them, and it's just really fun. Like, you get a good team, you go in, I swear to God, it's like we're just picking them off. Like, we operate so tight. It's just weaving in and out of each other as we move through the map, always covering each other and fucking calling shots that are way out. Why is my character's feet a different color? It's a whole ass other color. What is up with his feet? It dead feet, just like the DayZ character. I don't know. Yeah, it's the dead feet. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I need to be doing. Need to go kill something. Yeah, I downloaded the PS5 version. I didn't know there was one, so I downloaded it to see what was up. And I haven't joined an open lobby or anything. I just started a solo for the moment. I don't think you trust me. Oh my Lord. Bitch run away with a rock? Little motherfucker tried to rob me. Damn thieving ass dinosaurs. It's in 7. Oh. Yeah, that's not my bad, man. No, like that's not my president. It's not my bad. It looks like it's fucking Arkham Asylum. It does. The way it plays and everything. No, it is. It is, dude. This is the yeah, yeah. Uh huh. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. This looks like two. The first time he was running through the city. Because in the first assault. Just be like, I got dibs on Batman. Shut up, Robin. God. Special collaboration between the two. That's kind of dope. Yeah, I used to have a little model of Ifrit, the one from Final Fantasy VII. No, I don't want to bother. Yeah, I had one of the early McFarlane models that he did for Final Fantasy VII. It's dope as fuck. He had to put it together and shit, but still, it's fucking awesome. Make Ifrit great again. All right. Man, it's been about a year. Yeah, 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 about a year. Oh fuck. My phone died. No, I don't. It's too long. Close on. For the moment. Right back.
Sorry wouldn't kill you. Typical. Someone sort their shit.
there, friend. Okay.
So, Capitan, we take our chance to get ahead of Mr. Rubio. He has 3 major arms dealers here in San Andreas. We take them down, we give the island guards a lift before we can even start it. We have one chance, and this is it. Good luck.
You moron!
I'm just about to figure out how to play it, man.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? I'll look into it.
Nope, dead. Where's he heading? I already said that earlier. I didn't know it was now. I don't know.
For successful operations such as this, we must learn to take the chances we get. Today is just such a chance. A shipment of body armor for Mr. Rubio's soldiers is about to be shipped out. I have its location in distribution center. We destroy it, we have soft targets on the island. But there is only one chance here. If we fail, there is no going back. You are approaching the location. Act quickly. You see a crate. Destroy it. Check inside too. There may be some there. Supply boat going southbound from the depot. I have it on sonar now. Sink it before it gets out of range.
Yes. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb.
should have married a clever man, then I'd have some clever children.
Hey, Shelley. You would not believe how much doing?
What are you, a blind motherfucker?
Every day is a blessing.
Well, you're a nobody.
Dude,
You wouldn't believe it. It took like 3 hours to get on the freeway.
hey buddy.
The fuck? That's the slowest fall down ever. What the fuck are you?
I totally have to take a picture.
Shazit!
Did you just say shazit? Forward. Forward, 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 forward. I'll be right back. I'm gonna see if I can hunt down a sandwich. I'll be back. Back. What? I didn't need just a second. Closed in no stream. Oh, I didn't realize everybody was left. Oh. I thought JJ was still here somewhere. Mm. Mm-hmm. College stuff. Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help. Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. I see they got Jiminy. My name Jiminy. Please escort him to the hotel. find something that might help. But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons. It'll be...
Destination Hotel Comet. Recommend escaping from this location.
This, yeah. First time I fucked with it. I just downloaded a little bigger. I had too much shit in my system at one point, so I couldn't. And I dropped it. Yep.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently light away.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Sharpening his fucking sword with his elbow. What is he beating into goo down there? Look, 100% down there, dude. He's down there beating his wood. Yep, that's what he's doing. Look at him. He's banging it at the base. Uh-oh, it's a super cop. Oh, fuck. One of them, I gotta start all the way over every time. that robot juice on my new suit? Oh, what? I was on. Is that how you say it? Oh shit, I just realized my screensaver was still on. Oh, I could have been doing something. It wasn't. Did you know that a chimichanga and a bean burrito was the same fucking thing? I was unaware. Said, I just found out that a bean burrito and a chimichanga is the same thing. I don't know. They look the same. Deadpool, yeah. Speaking in, great fucking game. Uh-uh. Me neither. What is it? You know? I just ate one. A stick of food, yeah, that's what I said. It's like it's basically a bean burrito. Like it's just, you know, other stuff too. Beans and more. They could have called it a bean and more burrito. I don't know. I went downstairs and there was one down. Whoa, whoa. Is that your frames or mine? What the shit? Okay, I got worried. I don't think nowhere. What are you finna play now? You don't know? Play COD with me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to play Dead by Daylight. I want to play that new zombies thing.
afraid.
You don't have zombie. Oh, what installed? Say, get it in there, man, because there's a PvP zombies mode that is fucking awesome. I love it. I whooped the fuck out of people in there, bro. Get my confidence up. I don't even like me that much, and I come out with high self-esteem, man. No. It's another team. So like the way it goes is one team of 4 and another team of 4. You can't shoot or hurt each other. You can stun each other, as in just slow them down a little bit by meleeing them. So like let's say somebody goes to like heal somebody else. If you stun the player that's trying to heal the other one, it'll stop it and they're gonna start over. So you can interrupt them until their teammate dies, or you can get a fucking horde together and run those bastards into somebody else and just watch them overtake them. Last team standing wins. Oh, and there's these penalty things. There'll be like this take over the area, whatever, and there'll be a timer on it. Whichever team can stay on it the longest wins. The loser gets a penalty. And the penalty can be, it can change weapons on you. It can form ice around you. It can put an ammo drain on you. So it's like constantly siphoning off your ammo even when you ain't shooting. I bought fucking ammo twice before I realized that was what's happening. I was like, God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of fun. It is because you get to the maps are different too. You kind of the first little open area is usually like locked off somehow, but you still got everything you need in there, all the guns and the pack a punch and the perk machine and all that shit is still all in that room. It's pretty fun.
Fear makes you easier to control. It's time to wake up.
Your streets shall once again run red with your blood.
Raul Menendez ignited global unrest on an unprecedented scale.
Menendez is a terrorist. We're bringing peace and security to the world.
He refuses to let me go. Stop looking backwards, Dayton, but Bladders is what we do next.
A lot of people counting on us for answers.
You shall know fear. Inspector 1, report. Need a sit rep.
This isn't real.
The hell it ain't!
Did you see that shit? This is the thing for 7.
Pull it together, man!
So eager to leave, David.
They were like showing it, and I like the cutscenes. I'm gonna splice some of those cutscenes and borrow some of them.
You were never cut out to be a Mason.
No more games. This ends now.
Hey, look, what the fuck? Like Godzilla people and shit, and tripping balls. I was like,
They want you afraid.
I'm gonna get a warm-up round going. Hey, don't clear. I watched the ghost waving at me on the deck. Hey, you had to go study. Yeah, it just crossed my mind to be super fucked up. So if I send Cake a message and be like, "Will you get me Black Ops 7?" Can I have Black Ops 7, please? I'm trying to get a hold of my sugar mammy. Okay, whew, caught my breath. Hang on. Did you know that the thing that I have up there right now is actually a screen cover? This is the real screen. No, that. Get it. Let's switch it up. Let's switch a little more. Oh, but that's not the screen I want to play with. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was still running DayZ in the background.
What is it?
Terminus. Grief. I have one strict rule. Absolutely no shanking in the showers. Insta-kill!
Yes! Don't you just love that sound?
Double points! Mass armor! Ammo.
Oh.
A new zone has appeared. Capture it by any means necessary.
Down you go, creepy.
Oh no.
Too close for comfort.
got broke. Fuck it, I'm staying here.
Feeling sluggish? Isn't there a perk for that?
Not so bad if everybody sticks right next to each other, you know. Everybody runs off and do whatever do with it.
Bugs.
Tears into itty little bits.
Put your skeevy wings, asshole.
Almost had it. Myself res. Nice.
Bonus point! It is of absolute vital importance that you do not dilly-dally. The other team won't. Max ammo. Insta-kill. Nature can be cruel. So is stealing people's ammunition.
No worries. Down like dominoes.
Bonus point!
Any time is the right time for a nog. Throwing decoy.
Go there!
Taking all them kills.
Sorry. Just trying to keep us ahead. Yeah, this thing, I'm shooting from the hip and it's a shotgun, so it tends to scatter on me.
Spotted enemy sun.
jug here. There you go. Decoy. Get in here, get in here, get in here. Oh, there we go.
Get up, we got work to do.
It's a bit like the mystery box, minus the bomb.
What the fuck? Whose fucking weapons did it switch us with? A new weapon every time I cycle this motherfucker.
Fetch me there. Whatever.
I'm sorry to see you go, Maya. Particularly as you're the only one I don't dislike.
Same. I tried to push him off of him while I was trying to get him up. Oh, you can't, you can't.
The odds shift back, once again in our favor. Maybe...
Oh, fuck, this gun sucks.
Get to that green zone, now! Stay stuck in.
Good shit.
Now these shits like you never know what's happening. Are you related to Pet? Feels like payday every time I see this thing. Throwing decoy.
Yeah, I got fucked, dude. First time we lost and switched weapons on the screen. That fucking sniper.
Inbound. Enemy Molotov, watch out.
Yo, what?
Out of my way. I'm pissed and ready to make no mistakes.
Alright. Alright.
I would like to shake you all by the hand. Sam can't do that because she lacks the appendages.
I haven't appendage taken
I
any
just
of
don't want
that.
to play this much because...
stuff like that. The teammate got my I got fucked over. So I thought this thing's that. Be faster.
Anyone else here ever owns their own high-tech tower complex? No? Just me then. Kill. capture another zone. Be there or be... with. That's what I like to see. Double point.
Hey, get in here, Stay in this thing, man.
Saving ammo while pressing hearts and minds.
Oh wow, I got stuck.
Oh man, could have used this earlier.
Yeah. Drain the lead from their pencils.
Executing synaptic model. Learning data populating.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't be a hero, I got you.
You go first.
Capture the flag! No, that's not this mode. And yet, you somehow managed to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
Heart's pounding. Actually.
Hardcore hardpoint. Secure the objective.
Good game.
Tagged him. Target ID.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established overhead. Hardpoint located. Throwing frag. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Eyes on enemy. Kill.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Nope, not getting one of mine.
Using Archangel. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hard point.
Spring mine spotted.
Damn it, almost had it. Good game.
Hard point located.
See that? Got me point blank from across the map.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point is secure. Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy UAV inbound. Your tactics aren't working. Find another way.
They're not getting up. Guess who's back, asshole?
Hard point locked down.
I'm rolling now. See ya.
Oh, finally.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Damn, dude, why would you fuck up a good position? God damn it, dude. I was in the perfect spot. Some dipshit on the team shot me. Fucker. What's your name?
Alright, easy again.
God damn. See, now I can't even get in there.
Hard point located.
That was good, too. I had a nice little spot behind some shit.
Hard point active. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
They took us to the woodshed. Fall back while we still can.
Damn. I got the holy shit kicked out of this. What the fuck is that? Yes, man. I got fucked up. I'm pretty sure I need a fucking, need a complaint form. File an insurance claim or something. They get Raiden and Scorpion every one. It's almost like stop motion animation, but without, you know. Good one, good one.
Man, come on, this sniper.
Good sniper. Good sniper.
I'm sick of this sniper crap.
Yeah, I think I said.
I'm just playing something different.
Before the invention of a train, people had to run a wagon on your mom. They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Ooh, I haven't been here in a while.
Quick and clean.
Whoa.
No witnesses.
Whoa, what the fuck's this gun?
Hey, that what you call it is cheese. That SVD. That's a cheese ass sniper right there.
I have no idea. I don't know. I think maybe he set his shit down and his analog stick is yeah, he's fucking like his analog stick was just pushing by itself. He's got that fucker on an autopilot or something.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Right? You can never get kicked if you're always moving a little. God, I don't think I've been here since Black Ops 2, though.
There go one. There's one on the corner of this building. Oh, you dirty bastard.
Damn, good game. Ooh, ooh.
Enemy eliminated.
Sounds like a band name. Ooh, good shot.
Tango down.
Oh, he came up there and got it.
Flatlander. Enemy soldier confirmed. Hostile marksman.
Damn, behind us.
Well, these footsteps are fucking up.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sniper working.
Oh, what the fuck? On the right.
I stood there. I couldn't get a shot off.
Get down, we got a sniper.
Come here. I know what one is. Oh. I know what one is, but I can't get a shot off.
Target confirmed.
Oh, good shot, good shot. Me too. I don't mind it on Battlefield because you got that big, you know, fucking map, but in this, it's kind of hard all the way. Everything's tight.
You got one dude creeping up. Turn around, turn around. I couldn't see who I was talking to when I said turn around.
Yeah, that works.
How? He hit both of us too.
Yeah, niggas waiting. Good shit, good shit.
I need that. I need that SVD.
Oh.
Up in the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I hearing somebody from? Yeah, these steps are jacking me up. It's hard to tell where anybody coming from.
Hostile marksman.
Oh, good shot, good shot. Oh, I'm usually not on COD. I like that. I mean, I used to. I've been playing it for 20 years. Ooh, good shot. I mean, I used to join and talk shit. It used to be the only fucking thing to do. But now they fucking, all these restrictions and shit and getting banned over dumb shit is ridiculous.
Got a sniper.
Good shot. Yeah, now shit. Hop into a COD lobby now. That motherfucker's quiet as hell. Listen to this. Yeah, everybody. Sometimes I'm the decoy.
They're building too.
Terminated. Hostile marksman.
Oh,
Not good, right?
that was good. Clip that.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
Good save, good save. Damn, turn around and got popped.
Oh, good shot, good shot. No, I was looking for it.
Probably can get in there. Hey. Let me get one more point in here. No, got it.
We don't reward
Good
failure.
game.
Work out what went wrong and fix it.
We got our ass kicked. This one's all theirs.
That's fun.
Hostile appears KIA.
You're the best they had.
Oh, you're gonna get them this hot tour and spit on that thing. You get me?
I love fucking with people at the end of the lobbies because if their thing's going, they can't talk over it. So at the end of every match, so, I'm just playing random hardcores. I don't care what it is, it's hardcore. I hate that fucking maps and having to put 400 fucking bullets in somebody to kill them. Bullshit. And just shoot the motherfucker. I gotta like run around corners and shit with him too. No. What? That's fine. Ooh, free for all. Like the frost. Dead bodies all over the place.
Get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work.
Who? Damn, that was good. I had a whole fucking domino effect right there, didn't we? I don't know this map like at all. Good game. shot. Good shot.
I think I just got caught in the game and then died horribly, stupidly. So that's good. Hopefully they edit me well. He had like 3 blast mines and all of his electrics strung up, and I just walked right up the ladder and killed him.
Good game. That was wild. Right? It was pretty funny. I was like, am I living up this ladder? I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why not, dude? Yeah.
Same with this one. I really didn't try to kill myself there, but shit, at least I got you.
Right.
Ladders are dangerous, man.
Yeah, ladders dangerous.
Yeah.
I have no idea about this map. I don't know shit about this map. I don't think I've ever been here.
Windows. Less dangerous that way. Or I just don't even go through, I just turn around. Some doorways are just better avoided.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd you die from?
Lots of stuff. Bullets mostly.
You got deadened by the same guy. Where'd they at? He killed you twice.
Backup's not coming.
I got him.
You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
Oh, I'm getting. They're coming from everywhere. Fuck. Is that the title of your sex tape?
Yeah. We're in the middle of shooting it right now, yeah.
Nice. Oh, he got me twice. I gotta stop talking.
Oh no, that was me.
Southwest available.
Good shit. Oh, shot there.
Ranger.
Oh, I missed it. Carefully. Oh, he's not even. I was going.
What is this? Before this place looks fancy. Just looking around, sure.
I don't believe it's bad luck. Just bad aim.
Look,
Get
the
that.
map is not
Good
hard.
game.
We lost.
Good game.
Good game. I'm just saying, with all these corridors, the audio amplifier
You can hear the entire half of the map where everybody is.
Every footstep had me twitching. Yeah. So I always look for gameplay or something before I fuck with it. Sorry. Couldn't resist. Oh.
There we go. I hate this map. I'm going for best play, man.
Oh man, yeah, this one's tight.
Before y'all, everybody gonna get shot. Everybody gonna shoot their teammates. That's inevitable on this map. On this stage. So don't cry.
Consider it a growing experience. You learn from failure.
Right. Don't kill me because you the best player and you won't.
No, I suck. I just, I feel like we're trying to talk shit in church. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's trying to talk a little shit without getting in trouble. So shit has gotten like way more subtle.
Come here, somebody.
What's your problem?
Hostile ain't in the open no more.
Oh no! That bounced off of you.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
They're gone.
I got some for them. Let's go. Let's go.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Thank you,
Lead charge.
I'm here. That has to be good. Oh, I'm missing like crazy.
Right, throw him. Damn, friendly casualty.
Okay, sorry.
5 kills, there's your bar. It's a low one.
I'm coming through the vent.
Mine!
Don't worry. I got a dude in the vent.
Stop.
did I get?
Look out there, shot. Olympics front.
Coming in through the middle.
Sticky.
No way.
Back at you.
Grenade, don't go that way.
Just getting it done. And
Come here. Good, knocked him off behind the camera.
Ice the sharpshooter. Enemy marksman shooting.
Give me more, DD. Give me more, DD.
Spring mine spotted.
This man killed me. Oh, that's me.
Shot's good.
Hostile planning spring mine.
Get down.
Kill.
Shit, friendly down.
Dropped enemy.
They come.
Stone thrown. Served. Lockdown, no sweat.
Damn, I ain't gonna shoot you, buddy.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
I'm in.
Mine.
Somebody in the room, right there. Don't go in there.
Perfect execution.
Oh, good game, good game.
That's how we do it. TACOM, come get us.
Let's get it. Let's see that I get it. Let's see that I get that flash. There we
Sniper's out.
go. Oh no, that's not even the best flash.
5 kills.
That's not even the best flash.
Yeah, yeah. Damn, damn, we so mean. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see how, to turn up that, there it is, sensitivity. Let's try. Let's try. That's touchy. Close enough. Might be Bob. Yeah. Second foot don't. Stiff in the air. We was talking about it earlier. They got a well, it looks like Arkham Knights, I think. Yeah, the second one. And kind of it played like that, but it looked like Lego, dude. It looked just like it, like he was hopping around golem heads and all that shit, all those fucking gargoyles or whatever that hung over shit. All right, that's a little better. Yeah, I think I'll hold it right there for now. Otherwise, it would be too much. Hmm? Yeah. Look at my pectorals. They're doing great. Oh yeah. No, I have a good internal self-image. Like, always knew I did the dopest fuck. Buddy Clown does that shit too. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, I mean, if you're like playing on what is the Publix, not the Publix, what are they called? Official. If you're playing official, like yeah, you want to make it tiny and scrawling all fucked up because you're harder to hit. Like fucking Mole Man is definitely harder to hit. You know, smaller target. You're fine. Let's see. What I'm gonna do. Toes, dude. Stars box. Yeah. I don't want to leave this stuff on, but Where did I go? Oh yeah, yeah, I had a phone call. Oh, I got a damn beaver. Hold up, man. I'm getting fucked up by an otter. Holy shit, he's angry. Angry little bastard. Yo, that fucking pelican just dove in and grabbed a fish and ate it. Oh, that motherfucker got away. Our hearts desired it. Aw, little darky. I don't know. I'm playing the PS5 version. Definitely try. Oh, I'm on a solo too. I'm not even in an open lobby. I didn't know there was a 5 version until earlier today, so I just threw it in. And I went to a solo to bullshit around. But yeah, you're more than welcome to. I'm barely started, but. Just in case. So much mind your business. I don't remember. this bow and arrow. I need 2 more levels. Huh. What is it? Start over. Let's have this. Oh, got like 10 minutes. My headset's gonna die. He he said, if I'm not there in 10 minutes, keep waiting. I think it was deliberate. Look good. Nice shit. Sitting here dipping around just like, I don't even know how long it's been since I played. Oh, it is pausing the game. I was wondering about that earlier. Because everything else went up. Pick, do what you was doing. Pick it up. Damn it. That's being stubborn. There it goes. Oh, damn it. Ran out of bush. Yeah, it's pausing my body. Okay, but everything else and keeps moving. The water and the plants and all that shit just keeps on going. What the fuck? This. That'll be it for now. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, settings. Me neither. I was looking to see if I needed to send you an invite because I don't see it on this fucking menu. Toggle photo, backup save, settings, and resume. That's it. That's all that's here. Let me exit to the menu and see if there's another way. Okay. Have you seen it recently? Because I ain't seen this. It's been more than that for me, so I didn't know nothing about this Bob's Tales, the expansion, or this fucking mods list, man. I started going through this shit earlier, and there's a whole, like, they've got both free mods and paid mods. And then they got free mods that are like only give you a little bit, and then they'll be, oh, we can unlock more features if you go ahead and buy the premium version of this. It's like, it's fine. I don't know, dude. It's a microtransaction the hell out of it, dude. Like, what? I don't think I've ever seen one give you a part of something. Mm-hmm. I think you have to have one of those things, the Bob's fucking whatever, in order to do the mods. Because I tried to download a couple to see if I could do anything with it. It wouldn't let me download it. It kept saying no space. And then I deleted like a bunch of games, definitely had space, and it still wouldn't do it. So I'm guessing it's hidden. It's put behind a fucking paywall or something. Browse mods, which is let's do free only. Let's do instead of feature, do total installs. Cyber structure. Let's do something small. 2.39 megabytes for quiet home. Yeah, let's do that. That should work. Okay. Yeah, I can click that thing maximum amount sometimes. It's still not. Guessing it's in the DLC. So don't let me fuck with it. All I can do is either create or join. Let's see the island. It said it's building mods, game rules, XP multipliers, player choose difficulty. I don't see. Oh, I see. Non-dedicated. I started the other one as single player. That's the difference. Okay, so did I have all of the stuff the same way as the other one? Fuck. Or if I can clone it. Just the settings. Let's see. Can we official Anyway, nope. There ain't no way to copy that. Okay. And that's it. Game rules. I had shit turned up because I just didn't feel like fucking. It's already hard enough. I'm old. I'm tired of the grindy. Yeah, I've been getting that way with a lot of shit. Yeah, same. Been running a lot of solos. Some higher values. Higher thirstier. Okay. No, wait. Decrease resistance. So down to increase it. Okay. Food drain. Zero. Stamina drain. Up to zero. Health recovery. Higher values cause player to heal faster. Higher distinct damage. Higher values manifester resource collection. Okay. Scanning for creature spawns at high values, increase the total numbers of creatures spawned throughout the arc. Faster. I think I seen. I think I tried to look at it earlier and I had memory problems because I don't remember what fucking happened. Yes. World XP multiplier. Faster tailmail. More resources. Enables the ability to level and movement speed and clear small creatures. Give me just a second. Why shouldn't it be home and I need to open the door for my daughter? Be right back. water and food showed up. Yes. Yes. Maximum difficulty. No. So it don't matter. Robes. Third person, yes. Enable global voice. Yes. Proxy text chat. Join. Player left. Crosshairs. Force no HUD. Item downloads. Movie downloads. Compare advantages of that. Oh, okay. Circle loot credits. No. Find that fire. No. Single player settings. No. Okay. Save settings. Undelicate. This kid's still there. Okay, yeah. My thing is up, and the password is poop. And holy shit, I just took out all of my own stuff. It's just add my name. Or wait, no, wait. Sorry, I'm stupid. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know what's named. Not lowers. Lowers. Huh? I'm gonna mute. Things to sit up. My bad. I'm talking on fucking mute. I'm gonna do the easiest one, the first one. Fucking muted over here talking shit, dude. Yeah. I was over here, I was like, oh Lord, for some reason he decided to be She-Hulk. Yeah. Yeah. Meat snow. He said, he said that he said the spirit is willing, but the body is frail and bruised. There you go. Box of some shit I found. Help yourself. Why do some people in the vanguard? Uh-oh. Oh, there's probably some food in that fire too. Oh, it's horrible. That motherfucker just took off my fish. Are we trying to fucking fight them? What the hell? Are we fighting over fish? Fucking get some. Oh shit. I just realized that a fucking raft is basically a mobile home for the water. So those people that live on those little, I don't know, sticks, pallets, whatever, in the fucking ocean, you know, and the ships are floating together and they all just live there, you know, in the ocean. They own the world's biggest trailer park. The ocean. Just across the water. Stand there. I'm looking for a big Overwatch while I eat real quick.
This game, you're not ready for it.
Yes, you are. You're all going to die. Didn't mean to remind you of it, but it is on your schedule. Yes, probably won't happen when you want. Usually comes along when you're not expecting. Generally, you have your stamp collection out, you know. Now? No. Just want a little time to put away your hinges, you know. No. There's a time to die, and it's okay, you know. It's really okay. Nobody wants to die. Nobody. Well, you know, most people don't want to die. Nobody wants to die. Boy, if you think being sick is no fun, dying is really a pain in the ass. Nobody wants to die. People don't mind being dead. Being dead is great. But getting dead. Nobody wants to get dead. So I hope I don't die. I wonder how often we think that, you know? It's just under the surface, isn't it? You go out for the day, going out of your house. You say, I hope I don't die. It would really spoil the circus if I were to die. Geez, I hope I don't die. Comedians don't want to die. It's only a metaphor, but it's so true of all of us. We don't want to die.
Say what? I'm sorry, I had something playing. Gotcha. Yeah, those both was a pair of them got me earlier today.
out there. The comic's gonna die. I don't want to die. Jeez, I was.
Oh, you're probably cold. Or hungry. Thirsty. Thirsty, mate. Uh-oh. Huh? I didn't know it, but I was like auto spawn in here when I picked. It said pick random, and I kept thinking it was going to go somewhere else. It just comes right back here. I made like 4 characters before I realized that. When I made the first character, I saved him. So every time I came back in, I would just re-upload the same character.
Dying out there. I was dying. It was death out there. And it was like a morgue. Oh, I don't want to die. Of course, if the comedian doesn't die, you know, if he succeeds, if he makes you laugh, then he can say, I killed him.
Sorry, what? What happened? Oh, mercy. There's a lot of you around here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Welcome. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna put the rest of you in this part. Shit. There we go. That'll keep it going for a while. I just have a whole stack in there so that it'll cook it all. There's like 80 pieces of meat in there. Uh-oh, heads that second door. Gotta get the charger. Be right back. Alright, I think I'm back. Yeah. How come my hand wraps look normal and your hand wraps look like you don't know how band-aids work? You know what I'm saying? Like it's all over the place. It's just a little bit of glove. I don't want my whole hand covered, just some of it. Just these strips right here. Right? It's going to a job interview and she's covering up her sleeve tap. Oh, what the fuck am I drinking? Sparkling water, strawberry. Oh, fuck out of here. That's nasty. No. Damn, I thought that was something good. It was not. Okay, let's see. Something now. Oh, Oh, there's that note over on the other island, and it plays a little audio clip, right? Yeah. Did you notice that audio clip also goes along with the animated series? Like it's dude and chick, fucking whatever. Like they just revamped the game to fit that because like as we started, like I'm like, there's an intro and shit now. There's like they talked about stuff, and I was like, motherfucker, we've been playing this bitch for years, and we had no idea what the fuck is going on. There's a rock in our arm and some goddamn dinosaurs and towers and shit. Nobody knew what the fucking story was until after the show came out. All right, now like all of a sudden there's a story and shit. Let's see. I said it's therapeutic. I kept trying to jump on shit and climb like it was fucking Conan. That's probably what it is. Let's just get all of that stuff together. What's going on? Take cough medicine. What the fuck? Raging Hammer. A lot of extra foot traffic these past couple of days. Star Wars fan 762. The funkiest monkey. It's pretty funny. It's just me, Johnny. And some of these names are just so fucking funny, dude. Those are definitely my kinds of people. Just speaking of which, at some point before the night's out, I need to fix at least one thing in server today. Like, even if it's a little accomplishment, like move the spawns, get the vehicles. Cough medicine. Oh, nope, that's not the one. Oh, this one. Everybody die? The last one? I told you I was gonna make it. No. I want to go to a club. I don't want to. I want to mix some old school with some new school, and I want to go in. I want to be like, all your bitches are belong to us. No, nobody remembers that cheat code. All your base are belong to us. Sorry. I remember things too. Did you hear that they're making a He-Man movie? Like a movie, like a live action? It's just rumored, but I heard somebody's gonna have the power. Gosh, the cheesy jokes are the best, man. Mhm. Oh, being overweight too long hurts you. Yeah. Yeah, my overweight thing is fucking throbbing. Oh. I'm on the possibility I might be sick or something. Shit was just dumb. Uh-oh, that sounded like I got it. Fuck you! Little spitters over here at me. Ah, get the fuck away! I ain't got the patience for this right now. So. Okay, help's coming. Okay. Template hammer used to create, modify, place, load, and save structured templates can only be crafted with a smithy. You can make a fucking blueprint now and pick your base up and put that motherfucker somewhere else. Oh shit. Hmm. Hmm. Parachute? What? Yes. Absolutely. That sounds like a requirement. important here. Itchythosaurus. Oh Jesus, dude, they're picking these names on purpose, didn't it? Because it looks like itching my sore ass. I know what they're doing. Itching my sore ass. Somebody on the fucking dev team is in their 40s and they forgot their hemorrhoid cream. Itching my sore ass. The only one I've got anything in is this one right here. I built more than I expected. The back point here, that's for the rock. Just stuck everything in there, I do believe. Yeah. Yeah. So awesome to this so that I could build. Oh, I remember. Like, oh, the fuck? Trees that ain't here. Oh, man, and he's having him a good one too, bro. All the hot water's gone. Okay. Give me a second. I'll make up some more shit. Yeah, yeah. The fucking there, there was no grip strips on the fucking bottom of the tub before, but now he seems to stick to it fairly well. Uh, this one, maybe. Oh, I need to cook the meat. Quick fetch. Oh yeah. It's still running. Sure. Give me just a second. It's like there's an extra step involved. That's not what it is at all, okay? Oh, the fucking poster from Cyberpunk. The fucking poster you could get from Cyberpunk that was worth a ridiculous amount that everybody there's only supposed to be one in the game. Everybody everybody duplicated the fuck out of those things, man. Mm. 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 Yeah, that was one of the first ones. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of the first ones. Shortly after that one got patched. Yeah, same. So a couple of days after that one got patched was when that other one popped up about the fucking poster thing. And that one ran at the little transfer machine that you could actually sell to, so you could dupe it right there and sell it right there. Like at the same time. I was like, fuck, you didn't even have to leave. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. said, I turned down the difficulty, but I'm not a fucking cheater. The fuck is that guy's problem?